Hello, I'm Langston and I'm back on my channel, Gymlandia. I'm joined by my co-host right now, Allie. Should be a lot more of us coming on the show, but we wanted to do this because I just don't really feel like editing. I am really pushing out this video that should be coming out soon. It's going to be a really big surprise for you. I have two really good videos I want to push out as of very recently, as well as this month. It's a lot of videos I need to just come out with. There's six I need to get out. Like I already know the six, and I already have another three. So it's like, damn, how I gonna get all these videos out? But the other ones, they can come out during the Olympics, but the six need to come out prior to the Olympics. So I really need to start standing on business
Mm-hmm.
because I want to make somewhat of analysis for you guys. So you get what I'm trying to say. So this weekend, I need to at least put because I have a 4-day weekend. I need to at least have two videos done by the time I go back to work. And considering that my trip in Yokohama just got canceled, I'm so fucking mad. I don't got no excuses. So they canceled my trip to Yokohama, child. So
Wait, they did? Oh, that sucks.
yeah, I mean, I can go to Yokohama on my own, but I had a bus that was going to take me. We was going to
Mm-hmm.
take a trip to Chinatown and go to a tower in Yokohama. So I was like, that train, the train to Yokohama is so far away. Like it's like an hour and
Mm-hmm.
45 minute, 2 hour train. Like, ain't nobody finna get on that one way.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one thing you take like a coach bus, but I'm over that. Like that long distance train traveling was 2023. This is 2024. Like we're not doing that no more. So
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
love your opinion so much. So yeah, the first thing I want to talk about is like for the team, I 80% agree. So I'm not gonna sit up here and act like they made a horrible decision.
Mm-hmm.
But I personally feel like that Leanne should have been taken over Hesley Rivera. I don't really see anyone talking about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on that one. I see why they thought, okay, like what I think so I guess I should back up. What I think happened with Hesley is that they saw everybody else like falling on beam that night except Jade.
Leanne fell on
Like,
beam
oh
too.
shit, we need a yeah, I know Leanne hit her beam though. So I think they were thinking, okay, like Simone and Suni, who are like the two gymnasts we were counting on to put up big 14 plus scores on beam, they both fell.
I didn't know Simone fell on beam.
Yeah, she fell on her on night two. Yeah, she fell on her aerial cartwheel actually was really surprising. I've never seen her fuck up on that
She fell on
skill.
that. She fell on that day two at Olympic trials 2021.
Yeah. Oh, you know what she did? You're right. Okay. So I was like, yeah, I'm like, she fell on that? That just seemed really weird to me, but
So
you
that's
are right,
kind
I
of
guess.
deja vu. Like I'm telling you, I'm scared for Simone Biles because it's like it's just been deja vu after deja vu. Leanne alternate again. Shilese,
Mhm.
Sky getting hurt at the Olympic trials again. Like it's a lot of
No, I
deja vu.
know.
And for Simone to fall on her aerial cartwheel day two, both Olympic trials.
Yeah, I know it's not like the easiest skill. Like, I mean, it is one of the easier like D skills, I think, for most gymnasts, but you do see them fall on it, but you don't
But it's
like
like that's what
for
I'm saying. This is the
Simone to
first
fall
time.
on that is
But all I
weird.
remember is she fell on the side aerial at Olympic trials day two in 2021. And that was
Ooh,
like the precursor
yeah.
to like something about her is off. We did not see that. Like Mama stood on business on everything else, but you can say that for then as well. So
Mhm.
without Simone, I'm not sure this team could win gold. I think they would still have a really good shot.
Yeah, because of who they're up against.
Yes. And but that means the problem with Hesley is like I think that Hesley, I understand her, but
Mhm.
I think that I don't think her beam is gonna score. Like I think that her beam score, like her difficulty on beam isn't like that high. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I was just Javasio actually had me go over it for him, and her max difficulty is a 6.0,
On
which
beam,
isn't
that's it?
yeah, it's a 6.0.
What?
Yeah.
I thought she was at least in the low sixes.
Yeah.
So a
Yeah.
6.0, doesn't Leanne have like a 5.8?
5.7, I think.
No, Leanne upgrade. I think Leanne has like a 5.8 because she had like a
Oh,
five.
right. She did the switch leap mount. Yeah,
Damn, I thought
I think what
Hesley.
happened. Yeah, I
I
think what happened was
What were we gonna say, Ali?
Oh, I think what happened was, Hesley outscored Leanne on bars and beam, and they were looking at the team and they're like, okay, well, we lost Shilese and we lost Sky. We need someone to do bars and beam.
But the thing is, for Hesley, and this is something else that's controversial I need to say, USA Gymnastics needs to force, they need to force Suni to stop doing vault
I
immediately.
think they should, yeah,
I'm
because
not
I
trying
think
to be
vault's going to
rude,
hurt her. And she
but
looks scared to vault.
the way that all these gymnasts are getting injured, and the way you think about Suni's vault night one and
Mm-hmm.
Suni's vault day two at Olympic trials, a couple more of those, and Mama gonna get hurt as well. They need Suni's bars and beam a lot.
They do,
They
yeah. And
can't
she
take
has, yeah. And with Shilese out, she could be our bronze medalist on bars. And
right.
if she
So
really goes off on beam, she could get a beam medal.
exactly. So it's like not even just
Yeah,
that for what the team needs out of her.
exactly.
They
Yeah.
need
So
her
I'm
to
like,
stop.
yeah, I think she's going for all around because she wants a chance to defend her title. And right now, I'm guessing the all around for qualification will be Simone, Jordan, and Suni. But I agree with you. I don't think it's worth risking letting her vault again, just for her, both for her sake and for the team.
Right.
Yeah, like for what the sake of what she can get in terms of individual medals and what they need her to do for the team. Yeah, I completely agree. I think floor looks okay for her, but I don't think, yeah, I think they need to have her stop vaulting. They have Hesley's, they have two, they have Jade and Simone, then they have Jordan's DTY, which is really good, and they have Hesley's DTY as a backup. They
So
don't
these
need
are my
Simone.
two fears. Jordan, though, I don't trust Jordan Charles at all.
Because of what she did in Tokyo.
Not it ain't just Tokyo Alley. Like people every
It's
time you
yeah, it's
talk
qualifications at Liverpool, I know.
in Pan Am's,
You're right. Yeah, and then Pan American Games, she fucked up on bars.
every time Jordan Charles has ever competed for USA, it's always been a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Always. Only time it wasn't a problem was Paris Cup, but she only did like 4 times. She only competed like 4 times at Paris World Cup.
Yeah.
So it's like with that, like it's just every time with Jordan Charles is the problem. So
Yeah,
when
and
I
you
think
don't
of
know
that,
when she's gonna do that. Yeah.
when I think of that, and I think of Hesley never doing this shit before, I just you get what I'm
You would
trying
have
to say.
preferred, yeah, I see what you're saying. You would have preferred Leanne because Leanne's pretty reliable
So it's like, let me
internationally.
say this. If I agree that Hesley's a little bit better than Leanne on bars and beam, but Leanne is
Hmm.
a lot better than Hesley on vault and floor.
Yes,
So it's
especially
like
with
you
yeah,
gain
and
a
even if
couple
the child,
tenths.
yeah,
You
yeah, and even
might
if the
gain a couple tenths with Hesley on bars and beam. But what you gain on bars and beam is immediately taken back off on vault and floor. And let's say that you lose someone else. And let's say you
Mhm,
you lose Hesley, or I mean, let's say Jordan Charles was to go down. That means you have
mhm.
to either put up Hesley or Suni on vault. And he said Hesley did the vault of her life night once, but most of her other DTYs are not that good. And we
Yeah,
know
she has
Suni,
trouble controlling the landings. I noticed that when I was looking
and
at
we
her
know what
results.
Suni's vault look like.
Yeah,
Hesley's beam dismount is also a problem.
true.
So I just there's a lot to yeah. So
Yeah,
I
there's a
would
lot
rather
of
take in
risk
Shilese to go do
there, and
one
I
bar
don't. Yeah,
routine. Yeah, I totally agree. I would have taken Shilese if Shilese could. Like I said, Shilese hit bars now. I think she can do
yeah.
that. But I would have by the time the Olympics came around, I wouldn't have even like I said, a smart person would never even allow Shilese to compete in Olympic trials in the first place. And I
You're
said this
right. Yeah, no, yeah. Marta would have let Simone. Yeah, Marta would have let Shilese and Simone. She would have just put them directly on the team.
exactly. Like Shilese should have not have went to Olympic trials.
No, she didn't need to.
You saw she was hitting her bar routines and podium training, which means she could clearly do it.
Yeah, exactly. And her classics performance too. Yeah, like that wasn't the logical choice. And
They
like
needed
you
her
said,
healthy.
in like the two times in the '90s, the U.S. really like had a good Olympics in 1992. Okay, so there's only two Olympics in the '90s, but they had really good results in Barcelona and even better in Atlanta. And what did they do in bars for Barcelona and Atlanta? They let injured gymnasts petition their way onto the team. and that ended up making a huge difference.
2004, half the team didn't even compete in Olympic trials either.
Oh wait, who didn't?
In 2004, half the team didn't compete in Olympic trials and made
Oh
it.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know why they're not letting people petition directly on the team. I know that used to be controversial for some reason, but if you look at like who they let on the team every time, it made sense.
I don't really care about controversy. I care about winning.
Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, a lot of the times these
Sky,
gymnastics
I agree.
controversies are really
Unfortunately for
stupid.
Sky, and Sky's injury was really major. I understand.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure she could have really done anything with a ruptured Achilles that
No.
close.
And the
Yeah,
thing is
I don't think,
with
yeah, I think at
Sky,
that rate you
like
can barely walk.
Sky with her history, girl, you need to prove every competition for me. Like I but
Yes.
I had Sky on the team, but I still
Yeah.
needed Sky to compete to show me where I could trust her, right? So for
Yeah,
Sky
and
it's
I needed to
different.
see that vault a couple more times.
Exactly. But for Leanne, I mean for Shilese, that was not the case.
No, because Shilese delivered 100% of the time at Worlds 2 years in a row.
Exactly.
And she delivered at Classic. So it's like, and she was hitting, you said she was hitting her bars in podium training. Even when she was hurting at National, she was still hitting her bars.
Yeah, I'm worried about Team USA scoring potential compared to China. I'm not. USA also the biggest thing they need to see Shiley's consistent on beam because her bars and beam was worth a lot. They don't really need Shiley's does help on vault and floor, which is why she's been used both
Mm-hmm.
world championships on those events, but they don't need to use her on vault and floor.
No, I
But
agree.
bars and beam, especially beam, like I think Shiley's would hit her beam routine before Suni would. And I do
Yeah.
trust Suni to go up on bars in team finals. But I would definitely trust Shilese to hit beam when it mattered.
Yeah. Because she
So
has been doing that.
so it's like I don't trust Hesley Rivera. Like it's a lot for me to put up Hesley on beam in team finals. And it's like what y'all don't realize is I'm talking about like she the only 16-year-old to ever make the Olympic team.
Yeah, well, no, Trinity. Yeah, was it Trinity or Bree who brought that up?
I know they were both. I think both of them were like they keep talking about. Oh, she's 16. Okay, Gabby was 16. Carly Patterson was 16. Sean
Shawn
Johnson
Johnson
was
was
16.
16. Lori
Lori was
Hernandez,
16.
Kyla
Like
Ross.
it's only recently where young gymnasts aren't making the Olympic team.
Yeah, and even then, like Suni and Grace were both 18, so it's not like they're all ancient.
Yeah, but it's like in the past, almost
Yeah.
half the team was 16 or 15, right?
Yeah,
You think you
exactly.
think about London, the oldest girl on the team was 18.
Right. Yeah. And then like yeah, Gabby, Michaela, Maroney, and
Kyla was
yeah, and Kyla
15.
were all 16. Yeah, and Kyla was a new senior.
Kyla was only 15.
Oh yeah.
So it's
I
like,
didn't realize, yeah, but you're right, she hadn't turned
and let
16
me
yet.
say something. I'm not coming for Hesley. I know a lot of my team met with Hesley's dad. They seem that from what I've heard, Hesley's family is very cool. But
Mm-hmm.
Hesley, how do I explain it? Like Hesley, her ball, Hesley, at least as of now,
Mm-hmm.
is just not as good as Lori and Kyla. And as much as I think it's overrated, even what's her name, Courtney McCool.
Yeah. Yeah, and
She just
Courtney
not on
McCool
that.
also had a really good trials.
Yeah, and it's like she's just not on their level. Like you did the routines of your life and
Mm-hmm.
barely beat Jocelyn.
Right, which is not necessarily, yeah, barely beat Joss and Leanne.
You beat okay, so Leanne.
Yeah, Leanne,
That's my
actually,
beef
that's
with
not a big deal.
Leanne. This is where part of me's like Leanne should have made the team. The other part of me's like Leanne. How the fuck you let yourself get cleared by Jocelyn and Hesley? Like, let's be so fucking for real right now. Like, Leanne, you are a real ass bitch. With all like with medals, like, how could you let someone like these? Like, you should be clearing these girls with a fall. Like,
You're so
how? I don't
right. Yeah.
understand. Like, Leanne, this was like the stars aligned for you, and you still couldn't do it.
Yeah, like she brought out her chung and it just like,
Just
well,
Lo's a bum ass we don't count Just Lo as a real competition.
yeah. Like I said, I'm glad she got a good international score there, but that doesn't count the same way some of the other ones do. And also, like, didn't she get 7th or 6th or 7th in the all around there?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I had the results pulled up. I can try and pull them up again. Wait, I'm pulling up the Olympic
Yeah, if
trial.
Hesley hits a clean routine, I think Mama can score high 13s. Her best barely break 14 on beam.
Yeah, I think she could get like a 14-1 even if it's really good. I looked at her routines just to analyze what was going on with them. And what I saw was I think her artistry will do pretty well. She has pretty decent choreography on beam and floor and pretty clean form except on her switch half. But her problem is she has a lot of pauses and she has a lot of slow connections, and I don't think they're going to give some of those to her.
And it's like her bars and beam, like, it's one thing for if you're gonna risk it all, I need to gain something from it. I'm not getting anything from risking Hesley.
Mm-hmm.
If Hesley does the best routines of her life, she's not gonna add that. We need the best routines of her life to really gain something from her. You know what I'm trying to say? Like
Mm-hmm.
Kyla was someone who got robbed on beam. She should have qualified the beam finals.
I
And
agree. Yeah.
Kyla was the second best gymnast in the country on bars. Like Lori was the best gymnast. I'm sorry, the second best gymnast in the country on beam.
Mm-hmm.
Easily a beam medal potential, right? Like
Right.
Lori was
Yeah.
one of the best gymnasts in the country on bars. Like
Yeah.
Lori had a top 3 floor score. Like I know Courtney McCool was way more hyped up, but Courtney McCool was way ahead of someone like Hesley for her time. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like if I'm gonna take a first year sim, I'm gonna take a new
Someone who's
gymnast
never
to the
done it
Olympics.
before.
You
Yeah.
need to have a lot of upside, and it's just not what Hesley has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hesley's like a neutral score, and it's like you don't take no neutral score over someone who's been to 3 world championships in a row.
Yeah, because Leanne, yeah, that's true. Leanne has a lot of experience.
So I say this ain't the worst decision they've ever made because I understand. I
Yeah, like
do.
I said, yeah, I understand it. I probably would have taken Leanne too, but I see why they didn't.
Right.
And I think like Leanne, I think like everyone's saying Leanne, I see people in the chat saying the same thing. Leanne definitely hurt her case
Right.
by not doing all the upgrades she could have or should have done, and by staying at Florida this year, by competing college this year and all
My
that.
beat with Leanne is like, bitch, why you still fucking around with that same third pass? Like, girl, fuck out my face with that bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
like why are you still doing a back half turn into front full? Like where's at least do a back 1.5, or like, and where's the back two
ah,
and a half to front full? What happened to that?
exactly like Leanne. I'm gonna need you to stand on some more shit, bro. Like, but it's like with Leanne to bring that chain was enough for me.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like maybe Jocelyn's,
Yeah,
maybe a
like,
little better.
oh, and then when we saw the videos of her and Jocelyn's chain up close from our team,
Hmm.
and we saw what Jay's, it's like ain't no fucking way they only 2 tenths apart.
Yeah,
If you saw Jay's chain from like the angle we saw it, it looked really good.
it did. Yeah, and that was the real time judging angle too.
So it's like I'm just sitting here like, where are they finding a point off on Jay's chain? But
I
barely
agree, and it's
finding.
like, are they paying attention to what
They
she
gave
scored
Leanne like a
internationally?
14.5.
Yeah.
It wasn't changing, but it was changing enough. Okay, Jocelyn's
Yeah,
chain
like
was
it's gonna.
changing enough to make the team.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think another. Oh, I think another thing that hurt Leanne is that Jordan Childs brought out her really good DTY, and they're like, oh, she's gonna get a 14, and she got a 14.5, which was the same that Leanne got on her chung. So they were probably like, yeah, it's not worth it.
an extra
That probably made
14.5
it
don't
so
hurt
Leanne's
nobody.
chung wasn't enough.
Let me say something. I'm not worried about because, like I said, USA is gonna clear the world on vault and floor.
Yeah.
His bars and beam. And the thing is, with bars and beam, they're gonna have to use Simone, but Simone's bars is she don't been struggling as of recently. But I think that by the time the Olympics come around, that's only the place you really see her improve.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
14
remember
5 to go
last
from
year. Yeah,
Simone.
last year domestically, her bars were just okay, but she really turned up at Worlds.
If Suni hits her bars, then we're, but if Suni don't hit, like the problem is USA. So this is the worst case scenario. Even in the worst case scenario, USA clears on vault. Maybe Simone Biles falls on her vault, but regardless, like that's still a 15 plus Jade's high 14 plus a mid 14 from Jordan. So
Yeah.
that's the worst case scenario on vault, which is still like gonna clear the world by a lot.
Yeah.
Worst case on bars is Simone fucking around how she fucking around. Sudi do some real fuck shit. They downgrade Sudi's Nabieva to a church because I see it.
I think Kurnabieva is laid out enough. I think the
It's
problem is
pipe
how much
though. It
she's. The
is.
problem is how much she's is how is the leg separation, but I don't think she's got any pike in the hips.
It's Al, you gotta pull it up and like
Okay.
pause at the
Okay.
end. It's real pipes. Like so if Suni falls on vault, if they fuck around on beam, that's the big like Suni falls on vault. Even if
Mm-hmm.
Suni and Simone do hit bars, let's say they put up Hesley and Hesley just has a breakdown.
Oh yeah.
And then they put up Hesley again. Hesley has a breakdown on beam. And then Simone and
Mm-hmm.
Suni fucking around. Now we looking real stupid going into floor. And then Jordan Chiles get up there and just collapse like she did in Tokyo.
Oh yeah, because yeah, Jordan, as we saw, did not handle the pressure well.
So it's like that.
And
And
that
then
was with
Jade and
Russia
Simone
kind
gonna
of
step.
collapsing on
Jade and
beam.
Simone go hit floor. So
Yeah, that's true. And Jordan did that when everyone pretty much when everybody in Team USA hit their beam, and everybody but Listy collapsed on beam.
right.
Yeah. Okay. So
Because they're planning to use Hesley on beam in team finals.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they are. Well, I can see why they want to use her over Jordan and Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, so I'm going to pull up Suni's bar routine so we can analyze this Navieva
Why
trick.
you why you being so negative? Because you rather be safe than sorry, bitch. This is what we do over here. We analyze. What? Like we're being realistic.
Yeah, like we're talking about like we're both
Is this
hoping for the
NBC?
best. Yeah.
Oh, so we ain't putting no NBC up on here, bitch.
Oh, you're right. They won't. They'll take us down. You're right. Never mind.
Them hoes done been. They start. They too. They're a dollar. They a dollar. What they say? A day late and a dollar short, bitch. They don't start copyrighting a lot of my videos, bitch. I already don't got paid for them videos. It's too late now, bitch. I already got my check for them videos. Y'all two, 3, 4 months late, bitch. You should have thought about that 2 months ago, bitch. Because I already don't got a check for that video. I'm telling you, like this week, they start just copyrighting. Like, bitch, I already don't got paid for them videos. And I'm talking about these are videos from like February and like March and shit like that. Like, bitch, I've
What?
been paid for that shit.
What the fuck?
Please. I don't listen to Bridget Sloan like that. And I saw them gassing up. If I see someone gas up Suni Lee, you ain't getting a watch from me, bitch. Absolutely not. I don't know. Let me say something. It's only the IOC. That's something I've noticed. The IOC, they don't play about the Olympic NBC coverage.
They don't. Yeah, that's
So
everybody gets copyright claim for the
you can
Olympics.
post that bum ass Olympic channel shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like the whatever the Olympic channel does or
You can post that Olympic coverage, but if you try to post NBC Olympic coverage, they're coming for that ass. Unless it's from like 2012 or 2000. Sometimes they let 2016 slide, but Tokyo
but anything
Olympics,
recent.
they don't
Yeah.
play about that shit, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe by the time Paris comes on, they're gonna stop giving a fuck about Tokyo. But don't post no NBC. You can post Olympics, but post it from Olympic Channel. They ain't gonna come after you.
Yeah.
But do not post no NBC Olympic coverage. If they have the NBC, you know what I'm talking about, the NBC Olympics, they're taking that shit down. They didn't take it down. They're gonna copyright it.
Yeah. So Cuddles of Death, yeah, the reason one of the reasons like we're like not even annoyed at Suni, but at her fans are the people who are saying that she could have beaten Shilese in the all around the way they both are now, which is insane. And Dark Matter, I kind of agree. I disagree. I disagree. I think that Langston and I actually calculated this, and we think that Shilese, as she is now, especially with potential up, if she was this year, especially with potential upgrades on Beam, she would have been really close to Suni in Tokyo.
Right.
Because like the thing with Shy is Shy definitely clears her on vault. Like
Yeah.
she would definitely pick up a couple tenths there, no doubt. On
More.
bars, you would think. Now the thing on bars, because the code fucks with Suni's bars.
Right.
Suni's, yeah, you've said that so many times, Langston. It's true. Suni's Tokyo bars would only get a 6.5, and Shy's upgraded bar routine
Without
maxes
the
out
half
at
with the
6.6. Yeah.
Well, she had a 6.5 without the double front half with the layout.
Yeah, exactly. Without the double front half. Yeah, so that's the same on bars. And then on beam, I think now Suni has the D score edge there, no doubt, but Shilese's execution, I think, holds up better internationally, just based on what we
This
saw.
year, Suni beats, but in Tokyo, Shilese clears that beam routine. Suni was.
Yeah, I actually think Suni's beam routine now is better than it was in Tokyo, minus the falling parts.
Yeah, minus that nasty ass Steingruber.
Yeah, minus the Steingruber, which I don't like it, but it benefits her more than the double twist.
Right.
And it's like it's a D dismount. I don't know why she can't do a double tuck. I think a 2.5 twist might actually score worse for her. Because some people's 2.5 twists are really nasty.
Her twisted form is bad. Jordan has more gymnastics on beam and bars. You be coming for Jordan Chiles a lot, Instant Pain. That's something I don't notice because you tried to make me put Jordan on my overrated list, and I had to tell you a black woman can't be overrated.
Yeah, Jordan gets a lot of criticism for failures that I think most of the criticism. Yeah, I see where most of the criticism comes from, but I would say, yeah, she's not overrated. She gets held accountable for her mistakes.
Adios, bitch. Let me put this on the screen. Adios, bitch. You ain't hurting the fuck thing over here. While this place is feedback loop is mean spirited, I'm gonna go somewhere that has realistic analysts. Okay, bitch, go listen to La La Land and Fairies and Unicorns, bitch. We don't do all that over here. We're gonna tell her how it is.
Yeah.
That's why I have such a successful brand, because Tornado over there barely getting 100 views every live.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am, like that's something a lot of my haters on the gym tonight. Like, number one, my broadcast is grown. I have a whole team now of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I consistently, like, I can take a couple week break, come on here, get the same amount of views I was getting last time.
Mm-hmm.
Let y'all go 1 month without posting, you ain't getting 300 views.
Right? Also,
so
like, I don't think we said anything that mean. I think we were just being realistic about what could happen. Like,
they need to watch our old videos, bitch. We don't been really professional over here.
Yeah, right.
So it's like, I can't.
Yeah, all we said was like, well, you said, which is true, is the only international experience Hesley really has as a senior is Jesselo, which was uneven. I mean, she had some good beam scores there, but that was it. And her bars are good, but
they're okay. They probably not gonna use her on that in team finals.
Yeah, they'll probably use Jordan over her.
So the only place that she really can be used in team finals is beam.
Yeah.
And I don't even know, like, she really needs to go off on beam in podium training and qualifications for me to put Hesley up on beam over Jordan.
Yeah, wait, something about qualification lineups. Will they even put Hesley up in qualification? Because who are they going to... Oh, wait, yeah, they will, because they won't put Jade up on bars. Yeah, they won't put Jade up on bars in qualification.
And on beam. So right now, Suni Simone, Jordan all around, Jade, vault and floor, Hesley, bars and beam.
Yeah.
But Hesley gonna be what? First up on bars, second up on beam?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And then I guess they'll decide who goes up on bars in team final based on who scores better, which I think Jordan will, but Jordan has fucked around on bars lately. Which I'm not saying to be mean to her, just looking at what happened at Pan Am Games. That's just the truth. Granted, Hesley's I don't love Hesley's bar style. I think what I don't like about it is she has two Tkachev style skills out of two Shaposhnikova style skills, and her amplitude on those is really not good, which is typical for anyone who does, which is typical for most people who do a Tkachev out of a Maloney or Chow like that. Like even Chiles is a little low on her Tkachev.
Right.
Out of her Maloney.
Y'all so fucking messy trying to get me to talk about McKenna. Let's bring it up. So me and Autumn got into it a little bit. I love Autumn. Let me say something else. A lot of y'all were coming for Autumn on my last video, and I don't fuck with that. Like, keep Autumn's name out your mouth. Like, I saw a lot of y'all was like, oh, she knows what she's talking about. I saw all that shit in my last live. You're not gonna give her too much. Autumn knows exactly what she's talking about. Autumn is actually a former gymnast. And Autumn represented my team really well at the Olympic trials. So we're not going to sit up here and give mamas too much. Period. That's one thing about me. I'm not like some of these other fake hoes. You come for someone in my brand, I'm gonna turn up for them. Okay? So, but regardless, Skinner, please sit the fuck down somewhere. Girl, you would have not have made the Olympic team. Did Jocelyn make the Olympic team? Jocelyn is an alternate.
Yeah, and Jocelyn's better than I would say Jocelyn might be a better bet than Michaela Skinner because at least her beam is usable.
Yeah, but she's better than Jocelyn. Jocelyn's better than her on floor, but on ball, I think Skinner's better.
That is true, yeah, because like we said, Jocelyn's DTY is really bad, and her chung is chunging less than Skinner's did.
I don't know. Their chungs might be the same, but Skinner could do. Skinner had good form on her Eminem when she got it around. So
exactly, yeah.
Ball, Skinner takes the lead, but it's like they need someone for bars and beam. Like Skinner, you're not on Jade's level, so you could have not made the team. If Jade wasn't in a picture, yes, but Jade is in a picture, so you ain't making it.
Right,
but
and they don't even want to use. Yeah, they don't even want to use Jade on bars and beam. It's just they know they can, and it won't be a disaster.
Like my beef is, let me say something though. Let me say this. I don't like how a lot of y'all be coming for Skinner and her marriage and stuff like that. So let me say this. I would talk my rah-rah about Skinner, but if Skinner's marriage is better than Simone's. And is like, can't no one ever sit up here like Skinner's man is a lot better of a man than Simone Biles' man is. I said what the fuck I said, because when you seen Skinner man come on here and say that she wasn't a prize. So again, like, this is where some of y'all get it twisted. Like, say what you want to say about homie. A lot of y'all like to come for Skinner's marriage, and it's just like, I would way prefer for Simone to be married to someone like Jonas than to be married to someone like Jonathan Owens. Okay, so that's what it is. What it is like. What's name is making sure she's provided for. I don't even think Skinner has a full-time job now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what we were talking about.
Simone is the one carrying the pants of her relationship. Okay, so some of y'all get it twisted, and it's like some of y'all don't be thinking with the stuff y'all be saying, and it's like where me and Autumn got into it, because Autumn was like, Simone is, I mean, she was like, Skinner's lazy, blah blah blah. Like, we ain't gonna call no housewife lazy. Housewives work a lot. Okay,
they do, yeah.
So that ain't nothing lazy about. And just because some women are out here having two jobs because for their kid doesn't mean that that's what people should be. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like, and that's why women ain't having kids no more. Because it's like, why am I going to have a kid with a broke ass nigga and I got to work 2 jobs on top of clean, make sure my kids, fuck that shit. I'm just not going to have no kids at all.
Yeah. Like you said, it's not worth it if you don't have someone who can like support you. And even if you can't be like a total one income household, like you don't want to be out here working 2 jobs and also being the main breadwinner.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, no, I was actually, I was back with my family, and like one of my aunts did that for the longest time, and she finally divorced her husband. But way later than she should have. But yeah, she was the main breadwinner, the primary homemaker, and the primary caregiver for the
Yeah,
kids.
like that's not 50-50. Like that's people don't understand. Like number one, Simone and her husband not even 50-50 because he don't have the same amount of money as her.
Yeah.
So number one, she already doing most of the providing, and we already know that women do most of the cooking and do most of the cleaning. They're gonna be the ones that carry a baby for 9 months to do the breastfeeding. Like they're gonna be the ones that have to sacrifice their body for the family's future. To be trying to pay half the rent, like that's not 50-50.
Yeah.
So just because you know people this went down that dark ass road, that's Gucci for you. But that's something I would never want for one of my friends or for a daughter if I had one, like for her to be in a situation like that. Stop with these broke niggas over here. Stop. Like we get ready because Jordan will go on beam most likely. Suni have better chances on floor. I think Suni gonna end up getting humbled on floor.
Yeah, I think she will. I mean, if you look at what they gave, the scores they gave her in Tokyo, when her floor was much better. I don't think she's going to get a 13-7 on with this floor.
Hell no. I think she would break 13.
Oh, I think she will. Yeah, especially with the upgrades, and I think her new choreography is going to do a little better. But yeah, if you look at how they scored her in Tokyo with a much better floor routine,
I think 13-4, 13-5.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be terrible,
Maybe
but yeah,
13-3. I think that's what she can expect. But it's gonna be a low 13. It ain't gonna be no high.
Yeah, I agree.
Y'all ready? Because Jordan would get on beam, will go on beam most likely.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they took Hesley. They're going to use her on beam unless something terrible, unless like she has the worst meltdown ever in qualification.
But Jordan gonna put up a Liberty ass score on beam, so just be ready.
Yeah, right. Like,
be ready for that.
Her max difficulty is 5-6, and now she's not even doing her second low so consistently.
Let her watching up missing that front pike like Alicia did.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't like that she has the front pike. I mean, it's good technique and all, but it's such a risk. And even the best front pike mounts still have a little bit of, knee leg form errors.
I want to see Skinner get dragged. We did, because it's like you being delusional as fuck, but I saw people coming for her marriage, and that's where it's like, that's what we're not gonna sit up here and do. I would say a lot of shit about that woman, but I ain't gonna sit up here and come for nobody's marriage.
Yeah. But no, it seems like he seems like he's a decent husband, and he definitely, like, we were talking about him in the chat. I know he has a lot of family money. I think he got a good position from his family, which you can all have your opinions about that, but it's good for Skinner.
Right.
At least he's not squandering his opportunities.
Right.
But yeah, I agree. We're all really, really sad that Shai didn't, like, we talked about this Saturday, and I'm feeling the same way. Oh, sorry, Sunday. Yeah, it's just really sad seeing Shilese get hurt like this at the last minute when she, like, came that far and she did everything to show that she should be on this team.
Right.
That she was an essential part of it, realistically. Like, they were going to build it, like, the way it was working out, the way we were all building our teams was around Simone and Shilese.
I hated that. That's something I prayed for, like, so much. I was like, let that girl see Paris. Like, and it's really devastating. But
yeah, especially
I try not to think about it. That's why I don't post like the Olympic team and stuff like that, because I don't even want to think about it. I can understand Sky, I can understand Gabby, but Shilese is really hurt her.
Yeah.
Let me respond back to these comments. What about Suni? Michaela literally had the rule that cost Leanne 2 points because she was so I'm yelling. But they tried to try Leanne with that bullshit. But
they did.
you can't see Shilese or Sky, so there's no point of talking about it, right?
Yeah.
The ABPP in full force today. Oh, the ABPP they still trying to get me canceled on Twitter. Like, bitch, y'all never gonna stop me from watching my channel.
Mm-hmm. They're not going to stop watching your channel. That's how they know what you're saying.
Exactly.
Also, like the thing that got me was they're like, "Yo, Betty's so mad she made the team." It's like, no, you're not. Suni's been on your team since like your first power ranking.
She wasn't. So my first, if everything went to plan, yes.
Oh,
But
right, right,
as
right.
of
Yeah.
then, I was betting on Jordan Leanne, like getting that shit. But regardless, like I've been had Suni on my team.
Right, right. That's you're right. Because what was Suni number 7? Or
Yes,
was she
I think
5?
so.
Yeah.
Something like
Oh,
that.
right. That yeah. Because at that point, we just didn't know what her bars was gonna. We didn't know what anything from Suni was gonna look like.
Right.
It's where, and where I'll say something nice is she actually came through way better on the all around than in the all around than I was expecting because I was nervous because she posts all her training videos.
Mm-hmm.
I was really scared we hadn't seen anything on floor from her.
Right.
But I also agree. Like I think I think that like for her sake and for the team's sake, they should tell her to stop doing that vault
Right.
because it's like it's just not worth it, especially when she like what they need her to contribute to the team on bars and beam is way more important. And in terms of individual medal potential, I think that she has it now. I think on bars and beam,
Right.
and I mean, she could win an AA medal if she really goes off. But I think she's got a lot more competition there.
Absolutely. So let me read these comments.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh, let me clear the ABPP. You know, a lot of y'all people from the eastern side of the world are just very delusional. Like I've seen like all y'all posted Sunny Lee all of a sudden, bitch. Like you realize Sunny Lee existed between Tokyo and Paris. So y'all forgot about her for them 3 years, but all of a sudden all these Asian media outlets posting her like where were y'all a couple months ago? Like Black people never forget about Gabby or Simone. And the
Mm-hmm.
shade room posts about them consist. You know what I'm talking about, Allie. Like,
Yeah, yeah, like you guys support them because they what they've done, like what they've been really successful,
right. So it's like
and
I
you've
just
kept
a
the
lot of y'all
public
are on the
from forgetting about
bandwagon. Y'all like seeing y'all every time you get a little victory, you want to sit up here and gas it up to tear down somebody else. But you're gonna forget about that a couple weeks later. Bitch, you ain't gonna ever forget about Gabby Douglas over here.
them. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never. Never, ever, ever. So we
Yeah,
don't
and like
have to
I don't. Yeah, like I'm not mad that they're excited about Suni. I
me
understand
neither.
that, but
Me
it's like they
neither.
can't just let it be like talking about what Suni's doing well. It's always got to be at somebody else. It's always got to be at a Black woman's expense.
Exactly. And not only
Whether
that,
it's
it's like
Gabby, well,
if
this
you're
year
gonna
it's been
support
Gabby,
your girl,
Shilese, and Simone.
if you're gonna support your girl, support her 24/7 the same way niggas support they Black gymnasts, okay? Because why are you only talking about somebody when the Olympics is coming around?
Yeah.
Mama existed throughout the whole year, so it's like you gonna miss it with that bullshit over here.
Mhm.
Uh Thoughts on Josh? We already cleared Jocelyn Robinson. There's nothing to talk about. I'm just happy to see one of the things I wanted come true because I wanted to see Jocelyn do everything she could and not make the team. Which is every she did the routines of her life, but it just wasn't enough. So I love that for her. Like mama, mama usurped the throne and King's Landing fell, bitch. Like they surrounded the city on all sides with the dragons in the sky, and Mama had to surrender. Like, and that's
Yeah.
what I love to see. Like, bitch, now Jade is back on the Iron Throne of Caucasia, where she rightly should have stayed on.
Mhm.
Y'all should never try to take the throne from her in the first place. Okay, so
Yeah, and I
like I
saw.
said,
Yeah.
with that, I'm very much happy that the usurper was defeated.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's the happiest thing that's happened this year when it comes to gymnastics is that happened to her.
Yeah. I
You gonna
want to
say
say
I'm
too,
evil? I feel it.
everybody was doubting Jade so much this whole time. They're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, like I saw it all over like the gym internet. Like I'm not on Twitter, but I saw tweets being reposted and like on Reddit and everything. Everyone's like, oh, Jade just isn't ready. Jade's floor doesn't look that good. Look at how they're like all these people are outscoring her on vault and floor. And I'm like, that's because Jade isn't being scored fairly.
Right. And then she's also not doing her best. Like, please, bruh. Like, I can't.
Like, this isn't Jade's best. That Jade doesn't bring out her best at these early competitions because what's the point?
Now her Moors is Moorsing, bitch.
Yes, it is back. And her Chuso looks awesome.
Yeah, like
Yeah, and the Syllabash looked better the second night of Olympic trials, I thought.
it did.
Yeah, so I think she's fine.
I support Jordan as a Bruin, but I'd rather see Sky or Shilese Gymnastics personally. Of course, like I would if Shilese and Sky were healthy, Jordan would not be on the team.
Yeah, because they would. Yeah, because they would do. Because I think they wouldn't really need Jordan's DTY if Shy and Sky were healthy.
Exactly.
And they wouldn't. And I mean, her floor would still be useful, but I think they would have taken Jade over her because Jade gives more on vault.
Right.
And because, like you said, Jordan with the floor of her life gets basically the same score as Jade with mistakes and an out of bounds penalty.
Right. So
it's like, why take Jordan for floor when you can take Shilese and Sky and get so much more?
Talking about you rather see
bars
Tiana, you were talking about you rather see Tiana and Pain. I can't with Tiana. Like Tiana's beam and floor, especially her floor, is beautiful, but the it wouldn't score that well, but it's still beautiful to watch.
Mm-hmm.
But her bars.
Yeah, bars is why she and Jocelyn, I don't think, could make this team.
It isn't Jocelyn clear her own bars now.
I think Jocelyn did the smart thing and added in upgrades because I think Laurent realized like she couldn't fix her execution that much in such a short time, but she could at least add some difficulty. Like she could do a more difficult.
Tiana is clear. Jocelyn is clearing Tiana on bars.
Right, like that's really embarrassing for anybody.
So it's like Tiana's bars are really bad. Like when I watch it, I just be like, man, I like your channel because you say what no one dares to say. Well, there were others that have dared to say what I've said, but they just can't be consistent in it. And that's why their channel is still insignificant and not growing. But you know exactly what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna say no names though. The gymnastic world needs more bluntness from their commentators. That's why I'm here. We need Elfie Schlegel back.
We do, yeah. We need her to say that. We need her to say somebody's untalented when it's true.
Because Hesley would have clocked. She would have clocked a lot of tea about some of y'all face, like. And it's just like I can't. We're scared for being Hesley. It's inconsistent. Not even inconsistency. It's just she ain't ever really done this shit before, and even if she does hit, it's just not enough. No one cares about what Michaela Skin had. She's lucky she was even in Tokyo. Y'all do care about Michaela Skinner says. And that's okay. Like, but y'all do care because y'all always talking about it. So Alicia say adding Hesley to the team was partially to invest in the future. You can invest in the future by making her alternate.
Yeah, I don't think investing in the future. I wouldn't put someone on I would not put someone on an Olympic team to invest in the future. That's like take them to Worlds or whatever.
This is about now, bitch. This is about now. This ain't about no damn future, ho. This is about today.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I see the logic of putting her on the team because they're like, okay, what are we missing? Bars and beam. Hesley did better on bars and beam than Leanne did. I get that. That's like, I mean, like I said, I hear what you're saying about, I don't know if it's worth. Like, I don't know if they're being realistic there. Like, I do trust Leanne more than I trust Hesley because Leanne's done this.
Right.
Like, Leanne's been to Worlds. Leanne has a much better backup on vault and floor. And she could do vault in team final if her chung gets a little better. But anyway, yeah. But I see the logic of taking Hesley for like saying like, look, she gives us what we need.
Y'all need to see.
But investing in the future scenario, is like a weird excuse.
See the best case scenario. See the middle case scenario, and see the worst case scenario.
Yeah,
and average them all out.
Yes.
And in the most average case scenario, Leanne is the better pick.
I agree. I wonder if they're like penalizing Leanne a little bit for one, still training at college, and two for how she scored last year at Worlds.
Mm.
I don't know if I agree with that, but I wonder if that's what's happening. But then again, you don't. The only international senior level scores you have for Hesley are from Jesselo, which we know the Jesselo scoring was not as strict as world scoring is, or as whereas Olympic scoring will be.
Right. Who is
Like it's not
Autumn?
even the same category of judges.
Autumn is someone who was on my live last week.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very supportive person in my group chat. Uh, Jordan can score 14 at the Olympics on what? Floor, beam, bars, and ball. Yes, beam. The sun rise in the west is set in the east before that happens. As bad as I wanted Leanne on the team, I'd say Hesley does make sense. She makes sense, but I'm just saying I would have done it. We already
Mm-hmm.
said our thoughts on Tiana. Skinner has a chain and an Aminar. Exactly. Skinner is overrated as fuck. She needs several seeds. True. Lot live life being as delusional as Skinner.
Oh my god.
Live life, feel it. I know sometimes you're gonna get. Michaela Skinner is literally the blueprint of ugly ass ball team. Mm, y'all forgot about Tatiana.
Oh, Tatiana.
It's other ones. It's other ones that are worse, but I hear that. Hesley had the beat of her life at trial. She did that night too. Uh, who said Suni and Jordan ain't deserved them spots?
Yeah. I think they definitely earned it, especially with the injuries.
Now we ain't gonna sit up here and body shame nobody.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yeah. Oh, who
Jocelyn's
are they?
body makes every skill look disgusting.
Oh no. That's not. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Especially not in a
Jo-
sport which has a history of eating disorders.
Jocelyn served on floor, bitch. She did a floor routine of her life.
Mm-hmm.
Mama was going off. I'll give her that. She was going off. But she ate with a Morris, a Chuso, and a double layout. Mama did
Mm-hmm.
all double layout variations.
Yeah,
But
she
ju- but
Jocelyn's floor was amazing, was excellent.
but she just when you're going up against someone like Jade, it's just not enough.
Yeah.
Like people forget Jade is really incredible. That's something my mom was watching, like, oh my God, like she's getting almost the same height as Simone. I'm like, yeah, mom, Jade is incredible.
Yeah, and Jade
People
has really good tumbling form. Not quite as good as Simone's, but really good.
yeah, like
Definitely
people
some
forget how
consistency.
talented like Jade really is. And she just had to let y'all bitches know. Like she had to
Mm-hmm.
let y'all know because some of y'all forgot. Like, they both still getting cleared by the true queen of Caucasia. Who is they both? Oh, Skinner and Jocelyn, yeah. Michaela thinks Jade and her on the same specialist. Like she did. She was talking about I was beating Jade the whole year into the Olympics.
Because
Because
Jade,
Jade
yeah,
is
what did Jade do at the Olympics?
like
Jade two per country you out of the vault final, and you weren't even a factor in the floor final.
everyone thought she could beat Jade on vault too, and I was like, bad.
Jade had to trip and fall into her chung for Michaela Skinner to get that silver to beat her.
If Jay and Yia would have stood on business, Skinner would have not a medal.
Exactly, they would have gotten silver and bronze.
I think Jade would have ended up clearing Reby if she would have had.
Yeah, because Reby, yeah, if Jade did her best chung and Aminar, I think she would have beaten what Reby did in the final.
Skinner said things in her live Sunday. He seemed like a bonehead. Yeah, her husband does suck because it's like when you gonna ever finish that damn what is it he trying to do? Ninja Warrior?
Oh yeah, American Ninja Warrior.
You
One
always
thing he
falling in the
did say
water,
that I
bitch.
thought was a little bit where he said he thought he was the better athlete, but the gym trainer cleared him for that, and now they're defending Jonathan and saying like, "Oh, we don't know what's going on in their marriage." And I do agree that Simone's a big part of that. I mean, because Simone's telling everybody to back off, but
Bitch, I will never stop talking shit about Jonathan, bitch.
yeah, but the difference is clear. I mean, I think if Simone complained about him, I think the gym internet would support her. But again, like Michaela didn't ask everybody to drag her husband for that.
So let me clear you. Jade has only scored 12s on beam at Worlds in Tokyo. Jade actually scored a 13-1 in qualifications on beam. So you right, but let's not do too much. We always knew Jade's beam was trash. We not gonna sit up here and deny that. That was never a denied argument from the Jade Carey supporters. So we never once said that Jade didn't suck on beam.
Yeah.
When we ever say Jade should be used though, like we never said that. I remember some Jade supporters was talking about Jade was gonna win a medal on beam in 2022, which was fucking illusional. But
She
that's
had
the only time
she had one overscored routine at the Paris World
that's
Challenge.
the only time I ever heard that. But we don't been very much realistic
Mm-hmm.
about Jade Carey's chances on beam. Talking about Jade is vastly overscored on beam, absolutely domestically.
Mm-hmm.
But on everything else, she's hella underscored on vault, floor, even bars. I think she'll score better on bars internationally.
Because she does.
I think they'll give her like an 8-3, like an 8-2, 8-3 at least. They barely give her an 8-0.
Right.
Her execution is fine, no worse than anyone else. Her D score is lower. Her execution on beam is bad. It's better than Kayla's. It's similar as Jordan, but
yeah, the issue with her on beam is like you said, Langston. She moves in slow motion, so she's getting she's getting like tons of artistry deductions for that, and she's getting like slow connection and pause deductions. And you can get 10th to death on those, just like you can for Kayla's bent knees.
Just remember with Chiles, the chance of an all black podium are incredibly low. Melanie.
Yeah, Melanie's still there, and I think maybe I'm being too optimistic, but if you look at how Melanie's done at the Paris World Challenge Cup, like I think that having that home crowd support really makes her turn up.
If
And
Melanie
I'm
does
hoping we see that now that she's in Paris.
If Melanie does all she can do, ain't nobody take that bronze away from her. She just got to hit it. This is Melanie's chance of her life. Without Shilese, Melanie don't have any competition. Like Melanie's path to bronze is wide open. Like Kalia and Chucha Ewan, maybe even Suni, lesser Jordan Childs. Yes, they can, but I don't think they can beat Melanie at her absolute best.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because I sent you the calculations I did for what I thought the absolute best they could both do was, and even with giving Chucha Ewan the benefit of the doubt and having her doing her hardest bar routine, the 7.2 version,
which I don't think she would do in all around.
No, I think she's saving that for event finals, which is smart. But yeah, like even at her best, I think her absolute best I thought was about a 57.2, and Melanie was still Melanie's best was I think 57.4, maybe even a little higher.
Mm-hmm. But Melanie, like, let me say this: Chucha Ewan and Clea and Morton regressed a lot on bars.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Chucha Ewan. Like, did you see that bars from the Chinese?
I haven't seen the latest one. No.
Oh man. With the deduction, it's like 310 bent arms, like.
She's always had that on that Jaeger though.
Angle, misconnection, bitch. Like I'm like Chucha Ewan.
The handstand angles are what's surprising to me because her handstands, apart from the in bar full, were really good.
But if you see this one, you're gonna be like, But it's like Kalina Moore looking like trash on bars as well. So
yeah, I did go back and look though at the Paris World Challenge Cup last year, and I thought she was on trouble on bars then. And then she came back and she was really good at World. So like I said, I don't know. It could just be some
like Allie. Her starter flew out of her shop and sneak of
But she's No, I've seen her fuck up on that before. Actually, she was doing that a little bit last.
But it's like we saw her do like 3 or 4 different bar routines with the same thing.
No, but I was saying she messed up on the stall. She had that big like wobble a similar wobble at the African Championships last year.
Right.
And she did it again, I think, at one of her Paris World Challenge Cup routines. And even I think in her qualification routine, her Stalder full out of that Maloney wasn't that good.
Right.
So that is a skill she struggles with. So I'm not surprised to see her having issues with it. It'll just depend if she has issues like that in the bars final, that will hurt her a lot. But I think hopefully she can like straighten that out.
I ain't gonna lie, Simone Biles' man does look good though. That man not even 6 feet. And the money ain't there. Like rather a ugly rich nigga than a good looking broke nigga. I said what I said. So you realize you're the only person on the internet saying Jade is overscored. She's in tourist underscore. A lot of people have said Jade is underscored. It ain't just one person.
Yeah.
They think she's overscored on bottom floor. Would love to see Shilese and Gabby. A lot of people think she robbed Toyota. I yeah. Uh that 15-6 on bars for that bum ass bar team was a joke.
It was, yeah.
Uh let me clear Tam Bam. You start a lot of diaspora wars. You consistently target other black gymnasts from other countries, and I can't tolerate that. I hate
Yeah,
people who
I've
start.
noticed that too.
I hate people who do that shit.
Yeah.
I hate that shit more than anything. Like, so when I see that, like, you consistently come after Rebecca just so fucking unprovoked, and I can't tolerate that.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing that shit, bruh. Like, Suni can break 57 if she hits. Shy's is all of these gymnast Olympic promos. Yeah. Julia needs to tell Suni to stop doing that dispatch. Why would Suni listen to her though? Suni can go 13-5, but not more than that. On Florida, yeah. I'm boycotting the Olympics without Chiles. I'm almost to that question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Jade and Jordan's being so much. Wish we could have Sky and Shy, yeah. But Jade would have still been on the team, bitch. Okay, so why is Jordan doing them out? People talk. I hate people talk about Kalia. Like, I'm sorry, Kayla. Kayla would have still not made the team, bitch. If Jade was turning up, she was turning up.
That's true. They wouldn't have needed her on floor. And I am hoping that the selection committee would have seen that those beam scores were delusional.
Beyond delusional, like.
Yeah, like that, what, like 14-2, 14-3? Like, that's never going to happen.
No. Mama would be
Not
lucky to get a
internationally.
13-3.
Yes. And you
A
made that same.
13-3 is like her best.
Yes, because, like, with that switch half and that, like, tour jeté half, like the split full or whatever the fuck she's doing there, that's never going to score well.
And the bent knees. And the flat speed. If every skill you're doing is losing bent knees and flat speed, you losing 2/10 for every skill.
Yes.
You multiply like those deductions times 8. You already at 1.6. You gotta do 8 skills.
Yes.
Like Mama lucky to break a 7-0 Eastport on me. And they would definitely take some of the connections. Like, I'm thinking about it. Mama gonna score like a 12-5, 12-6. Because I was being just, I was like 12-9, 13, 13-1.
Yeah.
Like, Mama would have been in the 12s.
And like we said, like Emily from Flip Fly Tumble, like evaluated Kayla's beam routine from night one, but she didn't have any like, oh wait, her switch full was really bad. Her split full, switch full, whatever it is. That sucked. But
Right.
but no, yeah, like she said she could take like up to 9/10 on that one skill.
Damn.
And she was like, the nicest I could be here, giving her the benefit of the doubt on everything is a 7.3E.
Yeah. Man. And that's what I said. Like, so I gave Kayla a 7-1. And I was just like,
and you were nice too. Yeah, you could have been meaner, Jer, but like you said, when you're judging in real time, you kind of do have to give the benefit of the doubt.
But
if you're trying,
like I said,
yeah.
I agree with the 7-1, but I'm thinking about some of the connections.
That too,
Did I
yeah. Like,
credit
what
it?
would they do for some of them? Yeah.
Exactly. So it's just like when I'm thinking of that,
Sorry, someone just said Kayla's splits look like a pair of scissors.
Jordan is okay.
I think Jordan's better than Jade on beam by a good bit. I will say that.
Shilese can win an all around medal. We knew that. She was a
Mhm.
threat to. She's a threat for Rebecca, but Rebecca and Shilese were both 9 times out of 10 gonna win a medal.
Oh
None, they
yeah,
were fighting
they
for
would
one
really have
spot.
to. Yeah, they would have had to really fuck up to screw themselves out of a medal, and somebody else, like Melanie, would have really had to turn up.
I think it could be possible she adds a double layout or syllabus instead of a double tuck to boost her D score like she did in Tokyo. But Suni would have to step up and not have major upgrades. Being maybe Suni Simone Hesley. Right now, who are the bronze all around contenders? We already talked about it.
Yeah,
I think
so yeah,
bronze.
Melanie, Jordan, Suni, Chuchi and Kaylee and Amore.
I think bronze will go to either Suni or Melanie. Yeah, I think Suni lesser so because like Suni needs to really put. We ain't seen Suni put four like. Maybe she'll peak at the right time, but it. I still think even if she does put her best four together, I think Melanie has the advantage.
Yeah, because the thing I was thinking about with Melanie is strong on all four events.
Mm-hmm.
So like I think Suni could clear her on bars and beam with if they went well actually maybe not bars. Beam, yes. Because
Yes,
Suni is almost a point on her on beam in terms
right,
of D. Wait,
right.
no, more than a point because I think Melanie's max D is still 5'6". She might
Five
have
six.
upgraded. I might be wrong, but I think it's
I
five
think she's
six.
up to like 6-0 now because she don't add her two low souls. But regardless,
Oh, she is up to 6'0".
but
Okay, so that
Suni has a lot. Melanie has a lot better E, but Suni has better D.
D. Yeah, like
I
Suni
think
still
Suni
has
will
like
still
seven
get.
tenths on D.
Suni
Yeah,
should get 5/10 on her on beam.
yeah. And with bars, if they both did their best bar routines, they could score the same. But the thing with Melanie is Melanie does fuck around a lot on bars.
But Suni shit. I
That's true.
think
Suni is now too. So yeah,
Suni gains a tenth or two at best on her on bars at the absolute max. Best.
yeah. And the problem is Melanie does clear her own vault and
Ball
floor
and floor.
skills.
Right. So when I'm thinking of that, like she gains, let's say she gains 7/10 on Melanie on bars and beams, she loses that on vault and floor
Yes.
easily. So Melanie has the advantage. And that's Suni's absolute best versus Melanie's just average bars and beams. So it's like she
Yeah.
has the advantage. I wish Russia was at their Olympics. I want to see USA get their lick back. Yeah, I'm worried about this team, but this ain't the team for us to be doing shit like that. But thank you so much for the super chat.
Mhm.
Nemore has 7-2 on bar beam, 6'5", 4'2". Ooh, the 4'2" on vault.
Ooh, oh, she's still doing the Yurchenko full. I think that will hurt her chances.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the same thing that's going to hurt Chi Ewan only doing a Sook full because it's like, and it's not a good Sook full either. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's always putting the
It's
black on
not
the
a
black.
Mary Lou Retton Sukahara full.
Uh Speaking of, I didn't watch day 2 of trials. I watched Hot the episode 3. Me too. Well, I didn't watch either because I was at work. And I was so fucking mad because the TV we have in our office got every fucking channel in the world. But I could not find NBC. So I
What?
was just I had it in my headphone as I was like watch some of it. But I missed the team announcement, but I already had an idea as to what they were gonna do. So I didn't really.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, at this point I'm like it's gonna I think we all kind of knew it was gonna be the first four were gonna be Simone, Suni, Jade, and Jordan. And the question was, are they gonna go with Leanne or Hesley?
You hell. Somebody said Jocelyn was very happy she got picked as an alternate. It brought her immense joy to sit on the sidelines in Paris. You would think she won the Powerball by you hell.
I do feel bad for Leanne getting picked as alternate again, and I think you're right. This could be a mistake, like it was in Tokyo. That's where I'm like,
You
I just was feeling
hell.
the deja vu. Yeah. Oh well.
Hell. People coming for me like, man. But if I was Leanne was too nice to me, bitch. I would have cussed Leisha out, bitch, like fuck Hesley, bitch. Like that's why I understand Ellie Sykes. I understand her. I'm not saying she was right, but bitch, I'ma talk my shit, bitch. I ain't gonna just like take my L without at least trying my hardest. Like, bitch, I'ma talk. No, so Leanne should have, bitch. I would have sent for Hesley. I sure would have. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Oh, I thought that Coy was way too nice as well about his alternate spot. I get he doesn't want to burn any bridges because he could get picked for LA. He's young enough that could happen. But I
Bitch,
was like,
sometimes bridges fall on their own, anyways. Why not burn them?
yeah, I was just like Coy being like, oh, I'm sad my Olympic dream didn't come true or whatever. But like
You saw
like
that bridge in Baltimore, bitch. The London Bridge don't fall in a whole bunch of times. Like sometimes you gotta burn a bridge. Okay, the Jocelyn I did idolize the Simone thing is gonna turn around the internet. Mm, if Jade didn't bring an Amateur floor upgrades, I might bring Jordan. No, even with a downgraded floor, Jade is still gonna score the same as Jordan, and Jade has a chain.
yeah,
Jade still beat Jordan with a chain and a DTY. Did y'all not forget Jade is the world
yeah,
champion
it's
on
true.
ball,
Jade is
not
the reigning
Jordan.
gold champion from 2022. Yeah, she's 2022 gold champion. Jordan isn't. And
So
Jordan had
stop.
junior golds, but it didn't matter because Jade is
Jade definitely upgraded her floor like she did in Tokyo. You think she's connect? I don't know if the front layout is still just gonna manifest. We go. I think it's a second tumbling pass.
Yeah, I think what would be smart if she's going to do a front layout to anything, I would do it to the double tuck or upgrade the double tuck to a full in.
That's a lie. I don't know if she could do a front layout to full in. It's her last
That
pass
is a lot, though. Yeah, that's true.
because the double
That's
tuck.
like
She
a
not.
Simone last pass. You're right.
That's a lot. Now you know Jay. Her first three tumbling pass, she can go out, but the last one, she ain't gonna do too much.
That might be why she's just doing the front tuck
Yeah. Now she
to
can
doubles.
do. I do think she can do front layout to double double and then do the chuso on her third.
I think
Cause
she could do that. Yeah.
she already be overrating the over rotating the chuso and sometimes underrating the double double. So
Yeah, I think you're right. I would switch the Chuso and the double double.
and if not that, do front layout to double double as an open more second and chuso
Maybe.
third. Yeah.
Yeah.
But regardless, chuso third. But she can if she if she adds a front layout to the double double, she gains a 10. If she adds a full in, she gains another 10. So that's two more 10 she can gain.
Yeah. To
Really, Mama need to try if she could do what Simone did up front for the double double. That's what she could really stand on business.
Yeah, because that would add two. That would give her 2/10 as well.
Plus the so 3/10. But regardless, she had like a 6'3". Maybe she could get a 6'5".
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but I'm excited. Yeah, I'm wondering what's gonna happen with this, but I'm pretty optimistic. I'll be honest.
Jay and Josh
Yo,
both
oh,
doing
hang on
water.
one sec. I gotta go for like 5 minutes, but I'll be back.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Let me respond to all these comments. Jay. Hello, Joe. Someone just joined my live, but they're not saying anything. Uh, Tiana's floor was serving artistry though. Uh, you should have gone to train with Shy, not WCC. What bars were they produced other than Zoe Miller's Let's Be For Real? Getting cleared by Jocelyn on bars is not the move. Shilese and Gabby for LA 2028. Facts. I miss Tim's broadcasting. I miss Elfie. Elfie, the person I miss. Gotta remember Lori went to 2016. Lori has a lot more to offer than Hesley. That's what we explained in the beginning. Stop putting Hesley and Lori in the same category. Exactly. Like, stop. They're not on the same level. Leanne will do a DTY. Jordan got a 13 for it. Jay did get a 13-1 in team finals. I remember. I mean, I'm sorry, in qualifications. But what does Melanie does at her absolute best? Hesley could make her dreams come true. Charlize can make a comeback in 26. Flavia will also do all around. Chico, I know you talked to Jonathan for 12 minutes, and that's something I side eye you and Javasio for because baby, ain't no conversation we can have over here. Like, ain't nothing we can talk about. It's hey, how are you, sir, and keep it pushing. But regardless, we know exactly what that motherfucker is. Ain't you feel what I'm trying to say? Rebecca needs to watch out for Jade clearing her about finals. Yeah. Period. Hello, who is this? Your guide to the gym? How y'all be coming on here and not talking? Like,
Hello, sorry, I've never been on this. I don't even unmute it.
oh, you're good. You just talking the microphone.
Hello,
And
can
like
I hear
just
you?
you're good. You can just talk.
Okay,
Hello.
hi. Sorry. First of all, I love your channel.
Thank
Um,
you.
you're what us Black women need.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
But what was I even gonna say? I just wanted to say really quickly. I was looking at Chiles.
You looking at Shalice's what? I think they're having audio problems. I need
Okay,
Brazil.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah,
But
you're fine.
what I was gonna say is, I think that Shy can beat Alicia Sacramone's record for like the second
Mm.
most gymnasts in the United States to get like all around medals.
Alicia Sacramone never got an all around medal because she
I
never.
know, sorry, I meant like world medals, like total world medals.
Oh yeah, but Alicia Sacramone is so insignificant, like to modern day. Like ain't nobody thinking about Alicia Sacramone's records.
No, like 100.
I don't think anyone wakes up thinking I want to beat Alicia Sacramone record. Like,
No, I agree, but like my whole thing is like if she did, like if Shy did, like, you know, like I feel like Black people would make this such a big, like Alicia Sacramone out of the window, but it's like if she did and we could say, oh, like Simone like has the most out of like all American women, right? And then we could be like,
mm-hmm.
oh, like Charlize has the second one. I think then people would start to care about the fact that like the numbers there. Or at least like, you know, I don't
I
know how to
think the shade rumor in the NAACP would post that, and then, but I mean that's the extent of that. Like, okay, a post. Shilese Jones has surpassed a top gymnast in world medals, but besides that, like I don't think that's like a really big accomplishment for Shilese. I think that Paris would have been a much. You know what I'm trying to say,
No,
like,
I know what you mean.
yeah,
I'm still traumatized, I think. I think we're also traumatized. I want anything from her
yeah.
for real.
I'm beyond traumatized.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, how long have you been watching my channel?
I honestly, I'm gonna be so for real. After Tokyo, I just like could not watch. Like it was just like such a catastrophe for me.
Right.
So like during this quad, like Worlds and like 2023, that's when I got on your channel.
Yeah, I've only
I
been
think
talking since World 2023 though. So like I haven't been on here that long.
you are like doing a service, and your channel's growing quickly. I wouldn't have even known that for real. But
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
I don't I don't post like if I actually put a lot more effort into my channel, it grow a lot even faster than it is. But I just like I think March, April, I was really going off with like editing and you know what I'm talking about? Like I
Right,
was
yeah.
uploading video, and it's like here is the peak time to be uploading. I'm not really doing nothing like that.
Right.
So this June, I'm gonna actually try my best to stand on business. I mean, this July.
Right. Especially with the everything going on. And it's like
Yeah,
it's hard
but
to stand on business right now.
easier said than done.
Yeah. Plus, I've tried.
Y'all tried, right?
Gave up after like 2 days.
Yeah. So do you have a specific favorite video of mine you've ever seen or etc.?
For me, I loved like the All Black Team ones, like the Juneteenth ones, and
Oh
then the
yeah.
one with like the Pan African flag in the back, where it was like Black people from like all different types of countries.
Yeah.
And then I loved the Overrated. Oh my god! Like when you said the Great White Hope, like I just saw tunnel vision. I was like, I'm never gonna get that term out of my head when I think about some of these gymnasts. I
Because
was like, oh my
a
god.
lot of black people had been saying that about gymnastics and stuff. Like, I guess that what made me so popular was it like I like, you know, a lot of people have been saying what I've been saying, but just never on like an actual YouTube platform. It's
No
one
one
thing
hundred
like as a comment.
percent. And because we've all been thinking it, like even if we weren't like going around and saying, like we've all been thinking it, we've all been noticing it, we've all been talking about it like within each other, like as Black people. But it's
Right.
like, because I remember like the Juneteenth video, I was like looking at the comments, and then people started saying, "Oh, it shouldn't be based on race; it should just be whoever's good." And I'm like, this is a what if video. Like, oh,
That's what I said in the comments. Like, this is a what if this isn't my prediction.
like
Like,
I
man, them
thought
hoes pissed me off. So
they
because
got
like,
so mad, and
and
so
let me
that's
say
why I'm just like
something.
thinking.
How many times you see you? I don't know if you were paying attention to last quad, but last quad they were close to having like an all Asian team. Everyone was eating that
Oh my
shit up.
gosh, the Asian invasion.
Yes, I
Don't
never,
get me started. Don't get me started
I
on
never
the
saw
Asian
one person.
invasion.
I said this. I never saw one person in the comments ever say, "Let's not make it about ethnicity."
Like
I
it's
never
just
saw no one
very,
say that.
and that's why POC. Like I don't want that POC stuff going on anywhere.
Allie, where you go? I just saw Allie pop up and disappear. She didn't get a chance to talk. Uh, let me catch up on this. So we finna do this, and me and Allie, we finna have our little chat about House of the Dragon. So we finna spend our little last. We big Game of Thrones fans over here. So our show came on the same time as day 2 Olympic trials, which was stupid as fuck because why would you put on the Olympic trials at the same time as the most popular TV show ever? That just don't sound smart to me. I know they did get a lot of views for the Olympic trials day 2, but they would have got a lot more views if House of the Dragon was not on. Like if they were, if I'm sure you guys trying to say Allie, the hell is wrong with Allie's microphone? Can y'all hear? Love her, respect, but Brazil needs to stop working about upgrades. Reeby's like a hit or miss on Beam. Absolutely.
Oh, I had myself accidentally muted. That's why you couldn't hear me, by the way.
I did that for a minute too. She just disappeared. I forgot to even hear her name, but she was having a good conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone come on my channel. No spoilers, please. When we start talking, you have to get off because if we finna she need to come back.
We've been on, yeah. It's been out for almost a week.
Right,
Like only a couple days. Yeah, not a
days.
week. Yeah, a couple days. Still,
you
had time.
This will be coming out tomorrow. Okay,
that's true. You're right. Yeah, and I do want to see the next one. I do. I want to see because I think what's up.
Right. Let me say this. Guess no video feed. They must be like driving out with bad service. Man, let me tell you. I told you this episode was like it was good until it stopped just being good.
Yeah, no, like the first, I would say the first, like, until the last 10 minutes, it was really good. Like, every scene was really on point. Like you said, Alice Rivers introduction was one of the best they've ever done for a character on Game of Thrones
Right.
or House the Dragon.
Right.
Like, yeah, like the Haunted Harrenhal stuff was really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the stuff with, Bela. Rhaenyra was annoying me, but like I got like it seemed like Rhaenys was like steering her in a really baffling direction after everything that's happened.
Right.
And it's like I don't know where they're going with this. I guess it's like Rhaenyra was all for vengeance and then she got it, but it was not the type of vengeance she wanted, so now she's trying to pull back again.
I just
But it doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, now you don't have a choice. There's going to be a war.
like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel
Yeah, like one
like
of your kids is dead, one of Aegon's kids is dead. What's like? There's going to be a war.
so I like the show. I like the show and book events differently. So I like how the show made Rhaenyra and Allison best friends, right?
Yes, right.
And
Because
you
I think
saw
that
like
I
because
think that just
I think it
it
made like
adds
the
depth.
conflict better.
Yeah,
I feel like it made the conflict better, but like now it's starting to give very much like this is fucking stupid. Like you know how many best friends I done fell out with? Like it's
yeah.
unfortunate. It really sucks. But it's like you
Hmm.
fall out with people. It's friends I ain't spoken to in like I was so close with I ain't spoken to in years. And I just don't keep it pushing. Like
Yeah, because
there's
sometimes,
no use.
sometimes like people change and they get really bad.
Right. Your guide to gym, you're back.
I'm so sorry. I live in a dorm. The Wi-Fi
It's
is not
okay.
good.
You're good. I totally understand that. My Wi-Fi is good here in my military base though. So I don't know. I hear that, but we got it working over here.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
So can I ask you your actual name?
Yeah, my name is Anna.
Anna?
Hi,
Yes.
Anna.
Okay. Well,
Hi.
it's really nice to meet you. I really appreciate your commentary. I love having like some of my fans come on here and like talk because obviously, I love my co-hosts I have on here. We're really close. We are really close. We talk about a lot of stuff together. We have like a great relationship. And you got to see like the peak of that where like they all were able to meet each other at the Olympic trials.
Right.
Hmm.
So
No, I saw the picture. It was like the Team Gymlandia picture. It was so cute. Oh my goodness.
yeah. And that was just maybe a third of like I would say third, maybe half of like my really close supporters I talked to. I also have Trinity,
Hmm.
uh Allie wasn't there. Damn, I'm trying to think. Sean is another one. Yeah. So I have other ones that are Bree, but I have other ones that are really close with me as well. Jamal's a person who has his own channel, Gym Opinions. I think he changed his name. I think it's Gym with Jam or something now.
Yeah,
I
Jim
have to
Jam
find
now.
it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
he also made this thumbnail that I'm currently using for this video. So he makes all of my he makes most of my thumbnails. One of his supporters makes my intros that you see. So he's also a really big contributor to my brand. Like Gymlandia isn't just one person. Like Gymlandia is a movement. It's a brand. A black
Get it incorporated or something.
No,
like
for
Anna,
real. This is
like
a
Anna,
black-owned business.
It
Oh, just a
is.
quick
And
question that I saw. I just saw someone asking a question if will Jocelyn and Leanne get team medals? No, alternates don't get team medals at the Olympics. World is
no,
different.
yeah. But oh man, you was talking about everyone said that almost all of my supporters said the Great White Hope video hit different because it's like it's so many gymnasts on
It's
there and
just
it's just
the wording. like the Great White, like who comes up with that?
The Great White Hope.
Yes.
You didn't read about it. The Great White Hope was created in like I think 1904 or something, like very early.
Really? I never
Yeah.
knew that.
The Great White
Yeah.
Hope it's a very old concept. It ain't just
hmm
yeah. It came out like basically like a boxer. Like black
Yeah,
people
who
took
was
over. So boxing used to be like an all European sport, and then
Yeah,
like
until Black people took over there too.
yeah, and it's like when it happened, white people looked all around the world. Like they were going to Australia, they were going to like every place, South Africa. Like white people around the world were trying to find someone who could beat this black boxer. Like, Ali knows what I'm talking about. Like it was like a
Yeah.
global movement. It was like
Yeah, because
right. I'm talking
who
about
was
like
the
it led to
boxer?
a lot of
Mhm. What was
a lot
his?
of
It was
black.
something Johnson, right?
Yeah,
The
a lot
guy
of
who took
black.
over.
A lot of black neighborhoods got burned down and everything, like because it
Mhm.
was just like it was a big
Jack
problem. So
Johnson
like
was the boxer. Yeah.
yeah, so they wanted to someone who could beat him so badly because like it could restore like the perception that white people were superior. So
Mhm.
like because of that, like the Great White Hope, it's a movie about it. I think as well. Like because of that, like the Great White Hope ideology just always passed down. So, but obviously
Mhm.
gymnastics was like the last sport besides swimming. You ever see that now? Like so, Simone Manuel is the best female swimmer. I want
Yeah,
to say.
she's taking over.
So,
Yeah.
but like gymnastics was like one of the last sports to like where you actually saw black women really start to make a big entrance. And it hasn't just been an entrance. Like you think about it, like yes, Dominique, you could say Dominique and Betty, like there were a lot of black success 90s, early 2000s.
Mhm.
But Gabby was the bit one that really broke a glass ceiling. You think about after Gabby, like black women have won almost every major title since 2012.
Can I be really for
Yeah.
real? I got into gymnastics. Like I went to a gym when I think I was either somewhere around 8 years old, 9 years old because of Gabby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gabby
Yeah.
inspired a lot of
Yeah.
black people.
Yeah.
Not
Mhm.
people that just don't even do gymnastics. Just like she just did something that was just seen as impossible, and that's something that people don't necessarily understand. And it's like
Mhm.
I'm someone who, because I didn't know. I remember who Come Over was, but it's like I just remember like how happy
I didn't.
I remember how happy everyone was about Gabby. Like Gabby was like one of my biggest inspirations in my life. When I would go on social media and see how people like, I mean, especially like gym, because it's like how black people we have our own like support of somebody, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't until you got on like gymnastic spaces you saw it was the opposite. Oh, everyone hates Gabby and loves Kamala, right?
Mhm.
But it's like I didn't know that like until I start getting on social media and like the way Kamala stands hate Gabby is like it's a whole new level of hatred.
Yeah, and then like the things they say about her and her gymnastics are just bullshit.
Yeah. And the way people just don't fed into these lies that Kamala is just like this absolute spectacular gymnast. And then she just like they even believe that. Like some of the commentators like, oh, Gabby was the best of the day. Like, no, Gabby's just a better gymnast than that. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And like you've said a million times, they're really similar gymnastically in terms of their strengths and weaknesses. But
Yeah.
overall, Gabby's a little bit better.
And I had to tell that girl that because remember the girl who made the video about is gymnastics becoming a black dominated sport. I had to talk to her
Yeah.
like because she was like, what did she say? She was like, a lot of the biggest problem that black women have had because black women oftentimes have different bodies. They might be more powerful, they get attacked. I'm like, that's not
Yeah.
always true. Like you
Yeah,
think
it's
about
not.
like
Yeah.
most
Gabby,
black
Sky,
gymnasts,
Shilese, Dominique,
like most black gymnasts are not
Betty. Yeah.
powerhouses.
Yeah.
There's exceptions like Simone, Diana Santos, Jordan Chiles, but most those are three.
Mhm.
You could also say maybe Kalia Lincoln, Elizabeth Price, but for the most part,
Yeah, I think she was talking more about the perception of how Gabby was perceived versus how Vika Komova was perceived. But
they knew
I
Gabby
think
was
that
no
like,
damn
but yeah,
powerhouse.
Yeah, but she wasn't. Yeah, I mean, like, she had really good amplitude on bars and stuff, and she could do, like, pretty impressive acrobatic work, and she had a big vault, but,
Yeah,
like,
she had everything.
Komova had the same vault, and Komova also had a lot of acrobatics on beam. Because, like,
Yeah, they said they act like
Gabby
Gabby
did
was the mean
yeah.
girl and Cumberland was Sweet Angel. Like, and it's like I could go for it if it was true, but it's like they created this lie and like no one ever pushed back on it. And that's the
Exactly, yeah,
main
like,
reason I had to get on here because it's just like y'all not gonna sit up here and tell all these fucking lies about Cumberland and just think you're gonna get away with it.
yeah, the only people I saw who made that point before you was Gymnastics did bring that up, actually. Or Spencer brought it up in one episode. That he did a while ago,
It's
the
just
basic. But yeah, like, most people don't even, like, question that narrative about Gabby versus Vika.
yeah.
And it's just like, excuse me, who said Gabby was trash? So someone in the comments said that.
I'm sorry. My
Immediate
Wi-Fi
box
died
or
off
channel.
again. But like with the Gabby, like with like the Gabby and like Komova thing, the thing that like kills me is okay. I watched the 2012 like the team final like replay
Mm-hmm.
and the all around like 2 days ago,
Right.
and I'm so confused as to what like the argument was. Like even before I was already confused. I was like, no, like that's Gabby. Like there's no argument here. But like watching it again, like when you really watch it, I'm just like, what are they talking about? Because with Komova, it's like the bent knees, the like breaks in form.
But it's like it
it
shows you that racism because like we're taught that like gymnasts like Gabby is the dream gymnast.
Literally,
she really is.
She's someone who has perfect twisting form, someone who has excellent above average split leaps, perfect handstands, high releases, great tumbling form. Like she's everything that a gymnast should be.
Yeah.
But it's still a problem. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it shows you like because it's like if they really were a fan of traditional gymnastics, could Gabby
they would love her
better? Yeah. But besides that, like Gabby is like everything that a gymnast should be. Like people say that Komova is like you actually go back, like Komova and Gabby are very similar in terms of their strengths. But Komova lacks the technique that Gabby has in terms of twisting form, in terms of handstands, in terms of you know what I'm trying to say. She does have great split leaps like Gabby, but in terms of like her actual execution, it's not as good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
And that goes for vault, beam, bars. Like that's the difference.
Yeah,
so
I
it's like
Gabby's natural. Gabby's a natural.
Yeah. Now, one thing, my super chat is on because someone just sent me a super chat. Someone just sent me a super chat, ma'am. I got one earlier. You remember what I'm talking about. So, but thank you though for asking. But I was gonna say that Komova, like she had excellent in bars. That's one thing I would say that. But it's like besides that, excellent in bars. I think she had the best loso on beam.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think like some of her stuff on beam looked like she had really good form and technique on it. And some of her bar work she did. But there was, like you said, there was a lot of stuff where she was just lacking, and there weren't too many skills where you could say that.
And I remember one person said it. You remember perfectly. It was like the white supremacists that hate Gabby. They hate her because not only does she have everything Komova has, she had what Komova lacked.
Yes.
I remember someone said it in my comments, and I was like, "That's exactly what it is."
Like clear, because it's it's someone's naturally good at something. Like when you just like look at someone, and it's like the talent is just like there, and it's like you think about like Gabby and like Gabby's backstory versus like Komova's too,
and Jordan Weber's as well, because like Jordan Weber, Komova, like they were supposed to be the best,
literally,
and then you have someone like Gabby, like they're just clearing them, and it's just like how dare she?
It's like Komova, both her parents were gymnasts, if I'm like remembering that correctly.
I think her mom.
Yeah,
I don't know
her mom was. I don't know that her dad was, but her mom was. So Komova got into gymnastics really, really early. I think that she was doing it from the time she was 3 or something. Like she was like walking. She was like walking on a beam, like it's almost as soon as she could walk.
And then Jordan Weber.
Story they tell about her.
Oh, somebody said Cumberland fans always talk about Gabby's rings on beam, but never cared about Cumberland's ring on floor. Oh, they never cared about that. They never cared about that layout. Jaeger should have been downgraded on bars either. It's so many
That really should have been.
Like laid out
it's so
Jaeger.
many things you can just them connections. It's like you could just if you get in an argument with them, you could just see it's just racism. Like they don't have an argument. They just don't want. And I mean, some of them are bold enough to like. Some of them, if you really get in an argument with them, some of them will really show you their anti-blackness. Like they're gonna start calling Gabby a monk. I'm telling you, like if you really get in a debate with them, they racism gonna come out. They hide behind like this myth. They're like, oh, I like Comova, I like Jordan Weber, etc. But it's like the biggest beef with Gabby is like what she represented.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because
Yeah.
like she dared to change what gymnastics was, that was the problem.
Yeah, and they'll bring up the few flaws she does have, and they'll ignore the flaws other gymnasts have, or like
Yeah.
that Comova had or Weber had.
I feel like once they get past like the flaws, then they start to try to bring in this other conversation where it's like, oh, we're missing out on this quote unquote Eastern European like elegance in gymnastics,
Yes.
whatever that means.
Yeah, but which Gabby, Chiles, and Sky Blakely all have.
Right.
Yeah.
No, especially Chiles. Like the whole oh, like we have, like Black gymnasts, like the whole like they're all power gymnasts, blah, blah, blah. But it's like Chiles really breaks that. And even if Black gymnasts are power gymnasts, like I don't really give a fuck. But it's like Chiles breaks that down because she's the most artistic I feel like we've seen this whole quad.
But a lot of people try, especially the Flavia stands, like a lot of Chiles. Remember that's my first. Like earlier this year, I was really coming after people who were coming after Chiles. Y'all remember that? So it's like, Chiles had a lot of hate. Like people were always trying to say Chiles wasn't artistic either. Like, no, a Black gymnast
they
can't
like
be artistic.
Yeah, like they were criticizing her wrists or whatever.
And they don't see Black women as feminine.
They
like,
were always coming exact. That's what I said. It's about the perception of femininity, and they don't think Black women can be feminine. That's what it.
And that's
what
why
about.
like all Black women are just characterized as power gymnasts. Like I see like people saying calling Chiles power gymnast, which she is. Like she's a blend of like the artistry and the power. But like
that's what I love so much about her gymnastics. She has both.
Like Chiles and Simone, like they're not even the same type of gymnast.
And then also what people don't realize is that people like to compare Black power gymnasts to male gymnasts as well.
Yes.
So you never hear someone compare Jade to a male gymnast, even though Jade can clear like almost every man in the what man in America can out tumble Jade on floor.
Right.
But no one ever makes
like
but no one ever makes that comparison. Like
right.
But people always make the comparison between Simone and a lot of male gymnasts. Like they don't ever do that with white power gymnasts.
No, they don't.
So
like people people say some stuff about Jade that's pretty shitty, and I think she does get a lot of but it's not on the same level, and nobody ever compares her to like a man.
They were saying Simone and Gabby were on steroids. It's only Simone. I'm telling you, it's only Simone and Gabby like that they have smoke for like, and that's how you know it's about race. Because if you could say Comova stands for delusional, if they went as hard against Jordan Weber and Madison Koshin, they went against Gabby. Because their argument against both of them is way stronger than it is against Gabby. But Gabby is the one they focus on the most.
I just remembered something. Didn't Jordan she did in her bar routines, like she would do this move that is like usually seen in men's gymnastics. I forgot what it's called.
Weilers? But
the Weiler.
A lot of people
I think a lot of people do Weilers. I think you actually see them now. Yeah, I think you see them now more on uneven bars than you do on high bar. High bar, they do a different kind of skill, which I'm bad at remembering the name of. It's like an Adler or something.
Yeah.
But no one says Jordan does bars like a man, though.
No one ever says that. No.
Like.
And then they also make these lies like about Simone. Oh, Simone Biles does hit her split leads.
Like, she does.
She does.
But they always act like she don't hit her splits. It's like I can't.
I say about her all the time, but she's not the most flexible gymnast, but she's not the least either. Most of the time, she's sufficient.
And it's like
And
they
she
hate
does work on
Shilese.
her flexibility. Like she does take that seriously.
They hate Shilese
Yeah.
because of her wrist. But I remember that was the thing they liked the most about Riley was her wrist.
You're right. Oh my God.
So you need to watch them, and like if you really watch them, you'll see their anti-blackness, and they can't tolerate me because I'ma clear that shit every time, bitch. And sometimes I don't even focus on them like I used to because it's like I don't grown as a channel. Y'all don't try to get me taken off of here for months and it failed. There's no point of me continuing to give you the time of day.
I think for me,
But
like my issue was when I got on Instagram and there were people, I remember it was like when Shilese and Sky got injured. And this person was a black man. I'm gonna say that first. Was like, oh, like it's sad for them, but you know, we got Simone and Suni. We got Suni, the all-around champion. We'll be fine.
Suni, man, that's the ABPP, like
they are working overtime when it comes to
Right?
overtime.
And like I've been saying, like like the problem isn't Suni. The problem is the way people talk about black gymnasts in relation to her.
And you can say what you want to say, bitch, but the ABPP know deep down that Gabby has more talent in her toe than Suni got in her whole fucking body. Like you're not gonna sit up here like you know Suni Lee is not as talented as Gabby Douglas. And the fact they sit up here and spread them lies like Suni Lee's better than her, like that's not true. And you know one thing about me, as a pro black, I'm not delusional.
Me neither. I will clock Sky Blakely.
Yeah, like if Suni Lee was better, I would say that. Like I do think Suni Lee could beat Shilese to her best. I'm not gonna deny that.
Right.
But to sit up here and say she's better than Gabby, it's like you're not gonna sit up here and do that.
But also to act like she's where she was in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to me. Like I feel like comparing 2024 Shilese to Suni
in 2024.
Shilese was taped up, broken, like
still beat her on bar,
her body,
right?
through that bar routine, and still beat Suni
on bar.
That day. So what does that mean?
Right.
Yeah, and Shilese's 6'5" bar routine went over 15 when she did it at Classics.
Right. I think
Suni hasn't broken.
I think Shilese could do her layout Jaeger. She was doing it in podium training a whole bunch. She just didn't want to take the risk because of what she was dealing with.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
If Suni would have put in her layout Jaeger, if Shilese would have put that in, she would have definitely beat Suni on bars, night 2 as well. So it's like Shilese went off on bars. Like her handstands were incredible. That day 1. Me and Ali watched
one of the best.
Together.
Yeah, I think that was one of the best downies I've seen her do too.
Glam, who is this?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I saw the link. I'm a fan. I've been like watching you for a while now.
You're good. How long have you been watching me?
Basically most of this year, I think. Yeah.
Do you have a specific favorite video of mine?
Honestly, I did be liking your Ratchet podcasts.
I need to get back on that, but
I do be enjoying those. But no, I've been watching you for most of this year. I like all your videos though.
I be clearing people on that. I was clearing people on them Ratchet podcasts.
You were. You need to get back to that. By the way, I think sorry, one second. Choo said Gabby has more supple Suni has more supple flexibility than Gabby, which is not true.
That's not true.
I mean,
I think they're both
Suni's
really
best ring leap on floor. Like, remember the ring leap she did in 2019?
Okay, fair.
I'll give it that. Like, okay, but in terms of the form,
yeah, I think they're both really flexible, and I think they've both had their share of questionable ring leaps. But I guess Suni's best ring leap is better than Gabby's, but as we know, for some reason, it's a skill that just doesn't work for Gabby.
Right, but I can't get over that nasty ass double twisted Yurchenko. Cause Gabby, Gabby's double twisted Yurchenko at American Classic, and I said this is better than any vault Suni's ever done in life.
It is though, yeah. Like even her AA Tokyo vault, which was the best vault she's ever done as a senior, at least.
You remember that one?
She hurt her ankle.
that one ratchet podcast. I just end up clearing the ABPP and what else? Oh, and Tornado, and the same one. That was the one I was like, we gonna if we gonna tell something, we gonna tell it true. I had to clear them jokers, like, because I was just
Yeah.
over it.
But
Yeah,
no,
it's
you're right.
just
Then
really
like,
annoying.
You
but no, the reason I hopped on though is because I got so mad. I went to one of those like gymnastic like streams,
mhm.
like for podium training, and they had me so fucking heated the way they was talking about Shilese, right?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Because because it was like it was like the first podium training or something, and like they
Hmm.
was just on Shilese talking about how like, oh, I don't think she going to do this, I don't think she going to do that, talking about her because she was doing like first half and second half of her bar routine, and they was
Oh,
just like, oh, she basically just had her off the team, talking about how
what?
Suni was going to do this, Suni was going to do that, and everything was going to happen this way, and Suni was going to beat Simone on day 2, just like she did in 2021. And I was just like, what is this disrespect? Like, what are you even talking about?
Suni is so fucking overrated.
And
Like,
and they out here
Oh,
talking
I
about she
know.
was going to beat Charlie, she was going to beat Simone. Suni lost to Jordan on day 1 of trials. What are you talking about?
Wait, this is so funny because I watched one of Gymnastics videos and it was after Shy hit that bar routine, like when she was injured, right? And they were like, oh,
Mhm.
they were trying to do like math on who was going to make the team. And they were like, even after night 1, like statistically, like when they did the math of like what the highest scoring team would be based on everyone's night 1 score, Shilese was still on that team. They're like, even if they
yeah,
just as a specialist, like that still
Yeah.
boosts us. I think it was what, like 2
Yeah.
points or more.
yeah.
And
Her bars,
Yeah.
crazy.
her bars. If Shilese could just do bars and hopefully get her beam back, she would help the team because all they would use her like. Even if Shilese was at her absolute best, they would likely only use her on bars and beam anyway in team finals.
Right. Right.
Right, to preserve her for all around or something.
All she have to do
Hmm.
is put one good vault and floor together in qualifications and do it again and
Hmm.
all around, and she would have won a medal.
Here's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. I think that walking into trials, and I heard from what I've heard, like Shilese, like the reason she wanted to do all events was because she didn't want to feel like she wasn't fighting for her spot. Because you know how people were gonna
Hmm.
she's a black gymnast, like people were gonna be like, oh, they shouldn't have done that for her, they should have blah blah blah. So it's like she already had the pressure of, oh, I need to compete on all these events. Because this is based on what her coach said. Like her coach was
Mhm.
like, she doesn't want to feel like she's
Hmm.
not earning it. And in my opinion, I think the smart decision would have been to just have Shy do like bars, maybe beam. And
Right.
then, like, you don't need to compete all around. Because I'm gonna be so honest, like the vault should have never been in the question for
Mhm.
trial.
But
Right.
I
Because
just
we
think
know
they
what
did
she can do.
they knew the way that the DTYs are so easy for Shirley. They just never thought it'd be a problem for her.
I think like my thing, because I know like the shoulder injury, like they said that she was okay, but it's just like why even risk it?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
why not? They should have just put her on the team. Like, if I knew she
Yeah,
had
period.
a
Throwing it
minor
complete.
issue, I would have just Marta would have done damage control. Like, she would have stopped having Shiley
Marta,
because she was going to
Yeah.
the like. I would have just said stop, train lightly, and have your
yeah,
Mhm.
shit together by qualifications at the Olympics. That's what I would have done. And
literally.
Yeah.
same thing for Simone. I know Simone has been staying on business, but the way they were dropping like flies, I would have withdrew Simone from the competition.
Same. No, I would have
Yeah.
too. And it's like we were saying in the '90s, they let people petition onto the team all the time, and it was smart. Like,
All I cared
imagine
about.
what happened.
They didn't even do trials, right? They did it at a camp.
No,
Yeah,
so they
they
had
used
a
to pick the team at
trials,
camp.
but Betty Okino got petitioned to the Olympics, and
Didn't Shannon
Shannon
get
and
petitioned too?
Shannon and
And
Dominique
Dominique
Moceanu got petitioned
Mosciano.
in
Oh,
'96. Yeah,
96. Yeah, okay, yeah. But it's like, yeah, could you imagine Atlanta without Miller Mociano?
yeah,
By the
2004. Anya Hotch and I think a couple others got petitioned to the Olympics.
Yeah, which made sense because they knew Anya could bring home a vault medal.
Yeah.
by
So
the rules this time, Simone actually could have petitioned directly to the team. She just didn't.
Right, yeah.
why?
Yeah.
I guess she wanted to compete.
No, that she could have put you. You can't
Yeah, I
petition
don't think they let anybody,
if you're
unfortunately,
hurt.
which is
if you're hurt, you can't. They like for you can't petition because of injury. But like
But
if Simone had just been like, I don't feel like doing trials, whatever, some reason,
oh yeah.
whatever reason, she could petition directly to the team. That was like in the rules.
So you think Shilese could have put, but Shilese withdrew from nationals because she was
Yeah,
hurt.
Charlize withdrew, so she couldn't. Yeah,
So that's why I'm like, that's stupid. Because like, let me say something. Uh, that's the whole purpose. Why would you not be able to compete if you weren't injured? So it's like, stop with this bullshit over here.
Right.
that rule is literally, and it's specifically like if you came in like first at nationals, and then your score was higher than whoever came in first at trial. So it was literally just the if Simone doesn't feel like doing trials rule.
Like, just stupid as fuck. But no, the thing is, they stupid ass. What if Simone would have tweaked her ankle on your chain up a pack and withdrew? They asked would not put her on the team because they so fucking in these fucking rules. That's why I was like,
look, when they were saying, "Oh, we're not taking a gymnast for one event," I think I almost went into psychosis.
Yeah.
Like, what do y'all mean?
But they did for the men, where there are 6 events. They took a one event.
Let me say something though. I think they were saying that, but if Shilese made the team, she made the team because of Bars' event, but they would still assume she would be able to do other shit by the time Olympics came around.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because they would probably be hoping she could at least
didn't think it was over. I thought Shilese's chances were really good until they the MRI came back and they had to force her to withdraw on day 2.
If Shilese had done day 2, just like she did day 1, they'd have put her on the team.
I think so. I completely agree.
Yeah, it would have been 50-50 because it's like she cleared Hesley by a lot on Bars. And Hesley's beam is like, yeah, she had a really good chance of still making it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think. But yeah, like Jamal's saying, Marta stood on medals.
Right.
Right.
And like I said, Marta would have threw that MRI away, bitch. Can you still do a bar?
That's what Anna was saying, that Marta would have just scribbled over the injury and said it didn't happen.
She would threw that shit away, bitch.
She just taken out the white out.
Broken toe. You think she didn't know about Michaela broken toe? She didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. If could Michaela vault? Yes. So Michaela vaulted. That was what happened.
So like I can't. Some of y'all too soft though. Like I thought the gypsy that is like, oh, you can't do this, bitch. Yes, you can. Like,
yeah, and people were and people were coming for Autumn, who's actually done this stuff, and who's like, she has done gymnastics, and she still does a lot of like super athletic stuff. Yeah, like doesn't Autumn do powerlifting?
Better. You're not allowed to want better for your athletes. Like, you're just supposed to accept mediocrity. And that's the problem with gymnastics now. Like, if you, like, for example, LeBron, he be mad as fuck when gymnasts are a wicked-ass witch who stood on wicked-ass medals, okay? So, that's what so it's like wicked-ass results.
Athletes not affecting us either. Like, I was on the national team's website to look at, like, the amount of medals we've gotten, like, and it's literally dwindling over the years.
Half. It's like half what we were getting. So it's like you can keep the system of Marta without doing some of the fucked up shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can run out abusive coaches or doctors, which you should do.
And a lot of people
run out.
Kim Jong-un. They will sit up and like Marta Kim Jong-un or some Putin ass bitch. Like, she not that fucking evil. Like, she done fucked up shit, but it's like, stop acting like she the most evil person that's ever existed.
Or that she didn't have support from the administration the whole time.
Like, maybe acting like Marta is Hitler or something. Like, okay, like she ain't damn. We know Marta did some fucked up shit, but like, there are people on this earth that are worse than Marta Karolyi.
There are coaches who are worse.
But it's not about her character. It's about the fact that she stood on medals and she would have took that MRI away from Chiles and burned it.
Exactly.
And we would have still had a medal in Bars.
If you say the word Marta, it's like you can't. Once you say Marta, it's like you can't say one thing good without blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, bitch, you know what? Hitler still created a Volkswagen, bitch. You see all the push buggies going down the street. Hitler created that shit. Like, bitch.
And it's like we're talking about the system, not even like her as a person. Like, it's not even about. Like, I'm not even praising Marta. Like, I'm talking about her. Like, the system worked.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for me, you can't. Allie knows you can't say one good thing about Marta without people coming for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you can't, bro. It's just like, man. Marta
like
was
you're
nasty.
more mad.
We know that. Ain't no ever denying Marta wasn't evil. But like I said,
Yeah.
the world was built by evil people, bitch. Y'all need to realize that and keep it pushing.
Also,
And
like,
it's like
she really,
they're
I
more
don't
mad
think
at
she
you than
was,
Marta
I don't think she's worse than, say, Valentina.
No, she ain't
at
worse
all.
than Octavian Belu or like people love the Soviets. You think the
Mm-hmm.
Soviets look at what the Soviets did to damn, what's her name?
Oh, Elena Mukina.
Mukina.
Yeah,
Mama,
Elena
they
Mukina.
literally paralyzed Mama for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
You think greatness comes with a price. And I feel like Allie, you have to mute because I can't with that one in the background.
Oh, sorry. It's done. It's done. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
usually
good,
better at
but
this.
Marta came with like greatness came with a price. And I feel like we can be realistic about certain things, but it's always going to be a time when you need to make evil decisions. Gymnastics is
Yeah.
evil as fuck. It is,
But
bitch.
also, like, I feel like the energy is misplaced. Like, y'all are more mad that we're not getting a bars medal than the fact that we said Marta would have threw that MRI away.
Right. But okay, I think we do. I think here though, it's like the difference here is I think that Shilese wanted to compete no matter what, and I think she would have done bars if they'd let her.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
And that's the difference too. It's not. This isn't like even like an Elena Mukina situation. Like they were forcing her to do shit that she didn't even need to do while she was still healing from a broken leg. Whereas, like, I don't think anybody wanted to go to Paris more than Shilese did.
Right.
And that's why she rolled herself out at trials to do something, so she had a chance of making the team.
Marta
So I
was
think,
gonna get what she needed out of you. And I know that sounds evil. She don't care
Mhm.
if you could do it, you were going to do it, bitch. Like
Mhm.
Michaela Maroney, she was gonna get an Amanar out of her. Like she was gonna get a bar routine out of Chelsea Mill 2008.
Yeah.
That's what she needed. So it's like this what she need to think of. Like
Mhm. But
when
I
you
also
were
think Chelsea wanted to be at the
like people
Olympics, and I
forget
think she
gymnastics is
wanted
a
to be able to
sport.
compete a routine.
What
Yeah.
happened to the competitiveness? Like of I'm talking about like the 90s was it was it was free game. You know what I'm trying to say? Like
Mhm.
it's all of this like, oh, you can't, we gotta all like be so this with our competitors. Like, no, bitch, them hoes are the enemy. That's what y'all don't realize. Like every country that's not America is the enemy. Point blank, period. When you're thinking of a team coordinator. Okay? So you can like
Yeah.
legitimate from another country, but from a team picker's perspective, they are the enemy. You rather
Mhm.
burn shit down and let someone like them beat you in anything.
No,
And
for real.
that's how you operate. Okay? Like
Mhm.
you don't want to lose the college football championship. Like you don't want to lose the Super Bowl. Like that's not what you want to do.
Mhm.
You're going to win it all or you win nothing.
Mhm.
Marta would not, I think Marta would have paced to take Rebecca down by Paris without Simone. But I think
Mhm.
Marta would have not have forced Chiles to have all these damn. She would have definitely expected more out of Chiles and Jordan in 2022.
Yeah.
But she would have not. I don't think she like the level Rebecca was at. I don't know. She would have pushed him to that level then.
Yeah. But Jamal, you're right. The parents let all these coaches get away with this, especially when the kids are underage. Like they're perfectly happy to let the coaches do whatever or the coordinators do whatever when their kid is succeeding.
Right. Like I said,
And
if
that's
Marta was in
why, yeah,
control, like everyone said, like Javasio said, if Marta was in control, we would have been in a situation right now, though we wouldn't be.
yeah, because
Shy
she would
would
have
have been
paced
on the
everybody.
team if
Marta
Marta
don't
was
found
still in.
herself in some bad situations, but she never found herself in a situation like this.
Hmm.
Never. And Marta's reign lasted a long time over USA Gymnastics.
Oh, I think she kind of did in Beijing with Chelsea and Sam both going down, but she still had a team where she could
She
make
got
that
what she needed
work.
out of Chelsea though, because all she needed from
Yeah.
Chelsea was her bar. She didn't need Chelsea's
Hmm.
beam or her floor, or her ball.
Yeah.
There's no bar team Chelsea could have done better than what she did in team finals.
Right.
So it's like she still got what she needed out of her.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
Samantha
Absolutely.
Peasant was a nothing ass bitch on the Olympic team. So it's like, what
That's
was she
true.
gonna
So it
do?
didn't. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah, like we've said, they kind of took Sam because they needed a sixth person. Potentially, they could use her on floor instead of ASAC.
Or vault. That she had a
Yeah.
DTY. But
Yeah, but
besides that,
I think Bridget Sloan's DTY was better than hers.
it was, but she didn't add
She was
anything. Like, really, they could have won. Like, their best, they would have lost nothing just to have Sean, Nastia, Chelsea, and ASAP.
That's true.
That's the only time if they would have just been a 4-person team, USA would have won.
Oh yeah, like yeah, China had to kick 2 people off. Yeah.
What would China done with a 4-person team, Allie?
Oh, and for the US or for China?
I mean, in 2008. I want to know who they would
In
have
2008, yeah, in 2008, I would have done because
picked. They
Bridget Sloan
dropped
was really old.
Shan.
Yeah. Sam Pescick wasn't really adding anything. Bridget Sloan was only there for vault because she
But
could
I'm
do
talking about
better
what would
than
China
Nasty.
do?
Oh, what would China do? Okay, China. So I'm thinking they would definitely want Yang Yilin. She was their best all
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
rounder. They needed Chung Fei for vault. Okay, so
Beam
then
and
from there,
floor.
yeah, vault, beam, and floor. They needed her. And then Jiang Yuyuan, they were
Jiang
hoping
Yuan was
she.
a good.
I
Jiang Yuan
think
could do all of that.
yeah, she could. Yeah, they used her on bars. Yeah, so they could use her on all events, and I think they would have taken. Ooh, I think with
Probably
Pekka
lower.
Sheen, because she could. Yeah, she could. She had a good
Yeah.
DTY, and her bar score in that code was irreplaceable.
So
So
Hickerson or Ding Li Lin, who could do a good beam though.
and a good floor and a good DTY. Yeah.
But
Ooh,
I
that's a
would
good
take
point.
they would not have a third floor.
Yeah, they would
I
have
mean, I
had
would
to use,
take
I think,
I
That's
would
Yang
take
Yilin
both.
on floor.
Play Lu off in 2008. I'm still mad about that.
I ain't mad about that.
Ah, what?
You said what did you say you were mad about again, Anna?
I was like we're talking about floor. Like, what would China do for floor? China made the decision to leave Sui Lu off their team in 2008.
Wait. Sorry. They do
Yeah,
need
they
help for a
did.
4-person team because you can't put Chung Fei up on bars. And you
No,
can't
but
put
they
Jiang
still
Ling Ling
have.
up there either. You can't put Jiang Ling Ling up there either.
So yeah, you're
It's got
right.
to
They would have to
be
take.
yeah. So they needed Hekashi. I just remembered that. I'm like, wait, they both sucked on bars.
But
Yeah, they need. No, and I
but I was
think
gonna
she
say
can
that.
still get a good beam rotation out of Jiang Yuan, Yang Yilin, and Chung Fei.
Yeah.
And you could and you would have the
They
same
didn't all
bar
fall.
rotation. What?
For a 4-person team in 2012 would have been Gabby. So Gabby, Komova. I mean, sorry. Ooh, not Gabby.
Yeah, imagine a
I'm
team where they
sorry.
were both on it.
Gabby, Jordan, Allie, Kyla, and then Russia, Komova, Aaliyah, Afanasieva, and I would probably say Miss Overrated.
Grishina.
Grishina.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might take Paseka because it's like they already have 3 schools. No, because
Yeah. Oh wait,
how
but
bad is
her
Afanasieva?
Aminar wasn't ready yet, and she didn't have a chung yet.
Yeah.
So I'd take.
At her absolute best, I would take. But it's like Komova and Aaliyah were clear as everything Russia could ever hope to do today.
No, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We're never seeing Aaliyah from them.
I think Komova was better than Aaliyah.
I think her at her best she was. Yeah. I think Aaliyah delivered more. Yeah. But I think Komova's best was better than Aaliyah's best. Even if you took if you took 2010 Aaliyah plus her later bar routines, I think Komova's in 2012 still beats her.
Right.
Komova was a better gymnast, but Aaliyah completely cleared her in terms of being a competitor.
Yeah.
Yes, Aaliyah was. That's I think where it's valid to say Aaliyah was the better competitor. Was Komova's best beam way better? Yeah, but Komova always choked in finals, and Aaliyah is a world champion on beam. So
Komova would fucking wobble, and then she just give up and just be like, "Oh, whatever. I don't care about this anymore."
Well, I guess I better just die now.
Okay, but let me say something though. Once she fucked around on ball, Mama got into her Terminator mode. She was like, "I need to win."
No, that was the one time. That was the one time she didn't melt bars, down. But
she did the best bars, beam, and floor she ever did in a major comp. Well, I
That
think
was the only time.
she did a better beam. She did a better beam in Tokyo World Championships. I think in qualifications, but besides that,
Yeah.
Mama did almost everything she could for the most
Hmm.
part. But they, like I
Yeah.
said, the biggest robbery at that Olympic Games. I wouldn't say the biggest. One of the biggest was that damn box score they gave Komova in the first place.
Mm-hmm. She got away with
I don't even call
murder.
that a robbery because she didn't win. Like
But
she got
still,
the medal she should have gotten.
that vault she should have been. That vault should have said it clear. Like they gave her a score where it was possible for her to still be
Yeah,
competitive.
that
You know what I'm
wasn't
trying to
right.
say?
Yeah, yeah. She
Mama should
shouldn't
have
have been.
never even been competitive after that vault.
Yeah, she should have needed to have Gabby fall or grab the beam or something to win.
Yeah, like there's no
Like
way
she would have,
Komova
yeah,
been
she would
two
have needed Gabby. Yeah, that's what she should have needed. Like,
because it's like people need to realize like Komova's best vaults were still like scoring 3/10 worse than Gabby's.
yeah, because Gabby had better twisting form.
The vault in team final was overscored too because Mama stepped out of bounds and didn't give it that deduction.
Oh yeah, I still can't believe they missed that penalty for her. That was crazy.
Team finals and all around, they just let Komova slide for real. Like everyone,
Mhm.
yeah, her vault in team final was more of a score. I think her vault in team final, yeah, she's like a 15-4, 15-5, but the one in all around, she's like a 14-9. Like a 15. So they were both really overscored.
Mhm.
But I know that, like, I hear people create these lies about Mama because it's like, let her do her best and Gabby do her best. Gabby would still whip that whole ass. Like,
Yes, exactly, and that's what people say. Like, oh well, Gabby was the better gymnast that day, but Komova was the better gymnast all around. And realistically, that's
I
not
hate
true.
that. Like people say, "Oh, Gabby just had the meat of her life."
No, she didn't. She didn't even have the meat of her life.
She needed
She
to.
still like she had
Never
no. She
needed
had a
to.
bad pass on the floor. She could have done better,
Mm-hmm.
and she won
yeah,
because she
Gabby
was
could have
so
better.
absolutely done better than that.
Yeah, yeah. She
it was
wasn't even
Komova getting a
maxed
fifth.
out, and like you said,
It
like I
was
don't think
Komova
she
getting a
maxed out
15.
on floor either. Like she probably could have done more difficulty.
It was Komova getting a 15.033 on being with that deep squat in team final. But no, it was her getting credit for all the connections and all around. Because the
Yeah.
connections never happened. They never talk about how Komova did her best floor routine and Gabby didn't. She did her best floor routine just to barely beat Gabby's below average routine.
Notice how people
Exactly.
remember Gabby's floor routine and Gabby's music.
Yeah,
Like,
I really like the song she used. And I do know
it
what
was so
Komova did. She
fun.
did a
I loved
medley.
it.
Yeah, Komova did a medley of Queen and Amy Winehouse, which I did like. But I did think it was funny because Komova, the Queen song she used was "We Are the Champions," and then she lost. Oh wait, no, she did "We Will Rock You," and then she lost. So
But
I
it's
think it's
like, what did
funny.
Komova think was gonna happen, girl? You got up there thinking she gonna do the best floor routine of her life and think she's gonna win something. Like, girl, it was over with. You was not gonna get no 15-3-5.
Yeah, no, I think she lost on vault. She really did. Lost it on vault, and that was how it was, and she wasn't going to come back from that.
Yeah.
And it's like, even if she would have done her best vault, she would have needed to do like her best and hope for Gabby to go out of bounds or something to beat her.
Yeah, I think bars she could have maybe gotten an edge, but on between Gabby had a little bit more on beam, not much, but like a
But
tenth
it's
or
like
two.
Gabby was
And
better
on
on
but
vault.
floor,
Gabby was
yeah,
better on vault compared to Komova than Komova was on
yeah,
bars compared to Gabby.
yeah.
So with Gabby's best vault versus Komova's best vault, Komova's best bars isn't better than Gabby's best vault is over her. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, yeah, I
So
do.
it's like, it don't matter. Like, Gabby would have still been leading after bars. And
Hmm.
Komova is not making up beam and floor on Gabby.
No,
At all.
absolutely not. No.
So, man. Glam, can I ask what is your actual name?
Huh? Oh,
Glam,
Marie.
Marie?
Mm-hmm.
Are you from Louisiana?
No, I'm from Baltimore.
Oh,
Oh, me
Allie's from
too.
Baltimore too.
Yeah, me too.
I know you from because you said I'm from Baltimore. Everyone from Baltimore always say "bull" instead of "bar." Like,
What? It's just it's the way you say it.
Well, they say
That's how
I'm
you
from
say it.
So this is literally like
Baltimore.
Where are you from? I'm sorry, Anna.
I live like right outside DC in Maryland.
Oh, you both in the DM. Y'all better meet.
Oh,
Y'all
nice.
both in the DMV.
Yeah.
You live in PG or you live in Arlington?
I live in Moco actually.
Oh,
Where-
Moco.
Yeah.
That's in Montgomery. So you're in
Yeah,
Maryland?
Montgomery County. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maryland or Virginia. Yeah, DC is expensive.
It
Mhm.
is.
And I feel like DC, I don't think DC has as much to offer as like Atlanta.
I would have a lot of trouble living in DC because it's so hard to navigate.
But you hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like DC offers as
Mhm.
much opportunities as like Atlanta offers. It's
No,
like,
I don't think
so.
so. It's not as big, and like there's a lot of like cool history
not
stuff there.
easy
Like
to
I've
get
traveled there. Yeah,
Well,
like that's the one thing they have, but I mean in
What-
terms of like exams and stuff, 'cause they have the Smithsonian there, but like in terms of work opportunities and stuff to do, I think Atlanta has a lot more.
Anna, what were you gonna say? I feel like the thing about ATL is like I just feel like you got to know somebody in Atlanta.
Mhm.
So I feel
We're
like
not
the most.
supposed to this video anymore, please.
I saw that shit. Oh my god.
What did you say?
Please, people still talk about the video in the comments. I don't want to talk.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
what
already
video?
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
don't-
we talked
But-
about it. Yeah.
we're going. But let me say, I know y'all know this as certain Black women, but like people give Skinner a lot, but Skinner's man not out here saying that she's not the prize in a relationship, dog.
Or that he didn't know who she was.
Exactly.
That's true.
He also
I
paying
still
Skinner's
can't believe
bills.
he said that. He's so full of shit.
Simone is
I
paying
believe it.
Jonathan's bills.
I don't believe it. I don't think it was possible to not know who she was after Rio.
No, I don't believe that he didn't know who she was because didn't like something happened. It was like someone took a screenshot of a tweet.
Yeah,
and he was
because
talking about
she was a cheerleader for the Texans.
Yeah,
He was
how did
playing
he
for the
not
Texans.
know? Was he? Well, I guess he was never playing, but still,
But
he was
no,
on the
even still,
bench.
there's every time she came into the stadium, they have like a big announcement in the arena. So I just refuse to believe that you don't hear an announcement every time she comes into the arena.
Yeah, and you never think to look up who she is. And like she was, and like I said, like she and Gabby were super famous as all around champions.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
famous.
Yeah, and even
I
if
could
you didn't
buy
watch,
Nastia. I know people who don't know who Nastia or Sean Johnson is.
but I bet after Beijing, a lot of people did. They've just forgotten them.
But Black people know who Gabby and Simone are, bitch.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be so honest.
exactly.
My mom
Our
knew who
parents-
Nadia
Our
was.
parents know who Dominique Dawes is.
Yes, yeah, my mom knew.
Our parents
yeah.
remember who Dominique Dawes is from, like, Black people. Like I said, Black people have a photographic memory. If
Mhm.
something really touches them, they're never gonna forget. Like they will, like someone cannot mention Gabby Douglas for the rest of the time. People still gonna know who they are 50 years
Mhm.
from now if they're still
Yeah.
alive. I'm never
Yeah.
gonna forget who Gabby Douglas is. So it's like
Yeah,
it's
and like his excuse was he didn't watch the Rio Olympics, which I can believe, because maybe he didn't. But like she was everywhere after Rio.
I didn't know, like, you didn't have to watch the Olympics to know who they are, though.
Yeah, exactly. You don't, because they were on talk shows. They were getting sponsorships everywhere. They were on billboards. They were like they were doing like reality shows. Yeah, like you'd have
Most
to be
people
like
have never seen, I wouldn't say most, but a lot of people have never actually seen Simone Biles even do anything. They just know her fucking name.
exactly.
Simone
Yeah,
Biles is
like
one of the only female athletes that most men know. Because, you know, most
yeah,
men
her
only
and
think about-
Serena Williams. Yeah,
Yeah, like
Mhm.
most men don't know female athletes. But men
Yeah.
do know who Simone Biles is.
yeah.
They do know who Simone Biles is. If you say Simone Biles,
They
men
know who
don't
she
know
is.
who you're talking about. So it's like
Yeah.
you're not fooling nobody with that bullshit over here.
Yeah.
And that's everyone looked at your crazy ass like your ass was stupid in that motherfucking interview.
Yeah. Also, also like nobody knows who he is.
And still don't.
Like, okay, my brother's a huge football fan, and his memory for like stuff, like people and names and stuff, is like as good as mine, and probably better for sports, actually. And yeah, he had no idea who he was. He'd never
Simone
heard of
and
him.
Gabby are more popular than 95% of NFL players.
That's
Why
true.
would anybody know who
99%.
he is?
99% of NBA. Like, the crazy thing is, for the first time, women's college basketball players are more popular than NBA. I can't name one new NBA player.
Yeah.
But I know exactly who the fuck Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark are.
Yeah, exactly. I don't watch basketball, so I'm like a bad person to ask about this, but I'm in the same way. I don't know who anybody new is, but
Didn't Jonathan tweet Gabby? No, he tweeted about Gabby.
No, that was in
that was
2012
in
that he tweeted
2012.
that.
Yeah. Well, I
We
think in
was in
I do
high
2012
school.
we really couldn't miss Gabby,
I'm
but
like, oh, how come he knew Gabby, but he don't know Simone? Like, so Gabby was more popular in the Black community than Simone was in Rio.
Yeah.
yes,
It was
but
also in
still,
2012.
So
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense to me. I can't understand him not knowing who Simone Biles was in 2016, but I refuse to believe that you don't know the most famous cheerleader
on
in your
your
motherfucking
team.
stadium.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
I'm not going for that bullshit over here.
Right?
No, he tweeted in 2012. I
It was
did
in
a video
2012.
about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched the interview, and my read on it was that he was so insecure, like the fact that his wife is more famous and more accomplished than he is. And he didn't like it when that guy asked, "How did you pull Simone Biles?" So he felt like he had to humble her to look
I
tougher.
don't think that it was that. I think that some Black men get like a power trip from tearing Black women down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it was about. I don't think it had anything to do with, like, I think, yeah, he might be salty about that, but some Black men have a very female like mentality where, like, they like to feel like they're the prize, and you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, okay, I hear you on that. Yeah, I believe
So
you.
I think that's what it was about. I don't think it had much to do, because, like, in most Black relationships, Black women out earn their male counterpart. So that's not.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't defending him. I was just saying that was the, like, I got insecurity from him, but I could be wrong.
I don't think that Simone Biles is his actual type, and because of that, like,
Yeah.
he feel comfortable saying, like, it's a lot more things to go into play with that, but it's like I said, it's typical. And that's why I host warned her. But like I said, Mama gonna have to find it a hard way, and I hate that for her. But
yeah,
people not ready for my take on him.
You said what?
No, I said they're not ready for my take on him.
What's your take? We want to hear it.
I mean, honestly, like, in that interview, see, the thing about the interview is I do think it was just him being insecure for the most part, like, because they was basically just dragging him about, how he ain't nobody, basically.
They weren't dragging him. They were just saying, like, they were just saying, you've been undrafted, you haven't been committed to a team. Like, they're just talking about his career, like.
Yeah, but his career is kind of dragging him though.
Like,
in the same breath,
questions about something that is real and that is happening. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying he was right to be insecure about it, because
yeah, like, I'm not either. Like, I thought that was like.
I mean, he's still in the NFL. Like, it's frankly impressive that he's still in the NFL and he remains to get on teams after being undrafted and on practice squads and shit for all that time. But I think he did get real insecure when they were basically bringing up how long it took him to get where he is, and he still, he's not no great, amazing, star player or nothing. And then at the same time, they bring up, oh yeah, and then here she is. And I think even at one point, one of the dudes even said, like, she is better at gymnastics than you will ever be at anything.
No, she didn't. He didn't say that.
I mean, that's true, but yeah,
I think he might have said it about himself. He said something about how she was better at gymnastics than basically any of them would ever be at anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a little different.
I don't think they didn't specifically target him. But
they were saying about all of them.
Like, the best you've ever done is, like, how in the world did you pull Simone Biles? And that's tearing her down. But,
and so he was just bloviating. Like, he felt insecure, so he just starts bloviating about how, I did this, that, and other thing, and just talking shit.
My thing is, if he feel that comfortable tearing her down like that, like, then what else has he done? Like, this can't be the first.
That's what worries me. Like, what does he do in private?
Yeah.
See, for me, what I think that he ain't like that in private. What I think is that is a show. That was that show specifically for these other dudes who's around him.
Oh, like, he's super nice when it's just the two of them, but he'll flip his personality.
Notice is he don't call, like, he gives her a lot of compliments, but I rarely ever see him talk about that she's beautiful. I rarely ever see him say that.
Literally. And that's
So
why I
Yeah.
understand where
that's what
people
I
come
peep.
from when they
Like,
say she's not his type.
exactly. And it's like when you go back and
Mhm.
watch, like, go back and look at all of his pictures of the girls he was with, he was never with someone who was, you know, a dark-skinned black woman like Simone Biles. And all those tweets, like, they dug up, I'm telling you, because you know when black people go get petty, they go through all your tweets. And it's like, I said this, like, they never found one tweet of him saying that he was the prize when he was with them.
Right.
Oh.
You weren't the prize when you were with these Karens, but all of a sudden when you go to a black woman, you're the prize.
Mhm. To be fair,
Like,
I don't think anyone ever asked him how he got those women.
but I'm just saying that regardless, men who think that, like red pill men, they're gonna tell you that they think that on social media. That's what they're gonna do.
That's true.
If I went on Andrew Tate's Twitter right now, I could find some place where he said he was the prize, but he knew not to say that when he was with them. But he felt so comfortable saying it with her. I'm not like, that's not a coincidence.
That's true, yeah. But you're right, like the guys who are fully in red pill, like they'll nag women left and right. Like and that's the thing, it's like but that's the
also,
strategy. You break
black men
down
and red pill, they be quick to come for black women, but they pick and choose their battles when it come to white women. Okay?
That's true, yeah, and that's I think what's different between the two sides of the manosphere.
And all of a sudden, they be coming for single mothers, but you be sitting with a white woman that got 3 or 4 kids. So I be really appalled.
And then it's another thing that I've noticed about them is that she don't take him seriously. Like,
no,
she be laughing at that man.
Like it's like the hypocrisy is so fucking loud. Like they do all this fucking crying about white women getting black men killed, but this is who they go after. Like, what you think gonna happen?
Because I didn't see her talking about how like he think he good at everything. And she just like laughing. She's like,
Simone is really beautiful, but I see a lot of them that be trying to call Simone Biles.
Which is not true at all.
They always trying to say, well, you know, this is what black women need to be like. Black women need to be realistic about what they look like. And like Simone Biles is exactly what they want out of they want black women to lower their self-esteem to accept some of these niggas' mediocrity. Like they want, like basically, she's a submissive, low self-esteem provider that they want.
Yeah, and that's what the nagging is for. Because I used to like look more. I think what happened was like around Gamergate, and then the whole thing where Elliot Rodgers killed those people. That's when I started really researching the manosphere, and I read a lot of the pickup artist stuff to see what they were saying, so I could understand it and be prepared for it. And that's basically the strategy. Like that's the nagging where like you hit on women and you say like you say something that starts off as a compliment and you turn it around into an insult. Like oh, you're really pretty, but you have bad teeth, or you're really pretty, but or you'd be so hot if you lost 15 pounds.
Or the best one they like to say is that you're pretty for a black girl or something like that.
Yeah.
Or you cute for a dark skinned girl or something like that. But
exactly, and that's what it is. It's because they want to tell, like they're not going to tell you you're completely ugly because they still want to have sex with you, but they'll find a way to like hit on you while making you feel worse about yourself.
And people feel very comfortable saying certain shit about black women you would never say about Karens. Like I never see people going on rants about white women being ugly. Like I just don't see that.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, if someone is not the most attractive, people are very mean. So I mean, people are gonna say it.
Oh yeah,
They're very like people need to like every time a black woman like people like the way people just hyper criticize black women. Like they're gonna find one thing about somebody and they're gonna make the biggest deal about it.
Yes. And I remember we were talking about that with like the way they were reacting to the casting in Dune of the character Chani. Because I think
the worst one is the damn Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, that was terrible. Okay, you know what? Okay, so I thought at first that was a movie. It's not even a movie, it's a fucking play. It doesn't even matter what the actors look like, you can't see them.
There are a lot of white women on TV that's just not all that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, no, but this is the stage. It's like, and she was there. I don't think she was ugly either. It's also like this
But
might
it's like
just
it's
be
a
my
lot.
type
But it's
because
like
Tom Holland is not my type. I will acknowledge he is good looking, but I don't think he's like the
that whole like
hottest
five
man who
seven.
ever lived. Like I'm not dissing the way he looks.
But he's very
I think
short
he's
too.
good. Yeah, like he's good looking. I'm
short.
not going to deny that, and I think there are a lot of women who do like him. But like, he's not the hottest guy who
But I'm
ever
just saying if
lived.
they
He's
would
not.
have put a like they can cast like mediocre white women. Like I'm not throwing shots, but
Mhm.
almost everyone on House of the Dragon is just not all that in terms of like when you think about like compared to like let me say something. Amelia Clark was fucking beautiful.
Mm.
I actually think
Like
Olivia Cook is gorgeous. I do think
yeah,
that.
but you got I'm trying to say like
Mhm.
mediocre white women get cast every day.
Mhm.
But that's never a problem.
Mhm.
And also that goes for Asian women, Latina women as well, because it's not just it is like, but for Black women, people have a problem with you being cast anyway. So it's like I hate how they sit up and out like, oh, it's about what you look like. Like, no, bitch, because even you
Yeah.
can cast the most beautiful Black woman, someone's still gonna have something to say.
Yeah, and
And
I
that's
think in
the
that
thing,
case, the real problem was that it was an
people.
interracial casting, and they don't want like
Mhm.
and they feel like I don't know, they feel like Shakespeare is like the pinnacle of civilization. I'll be honest. I mean, I do British
People,
history.
but
I
no,
like
the biggest
Shakespeare,
thing
I
is
do, but it's
people
like
have problems with Black women playing the love interest, with Black women being seen
Yup.
as
yes,
desire.
yes,
So if
yeah.
she
I
would have
think
played, like I'm telling you, if it was Little Mermaid and they cast a Black woman to play Ursula, nobody would have said nothing.
oh,
Anything.
that's true. Well, yeah, because you can play the villain. Also, wasn't Ursula model? Oh wait, Divine was not. Divine was white.
But
Never.
it's like when you get
Whatever.
cast to play the love interest,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's when the
Every
problem
time.
arises. So that's what
Every
I'm
fucking
yeah,
saying.
time.
Like you, you just gotta clap these hoes on their teeth. But I'm just saying, like, don't ever be delusional about like the circumstances because people act like, oh, it's because it is like, no, bitch. That's
hmm
just the like most white supremacists and most anti-black period people period they have like they hide behind a real reason with a justified valid reason, right?
Yeah, I
So
yeah.
just
like
have
when
a
they
clear
talk
example
about
of this real quick.
what are you gonna
With
say?
like the Little Mermaid, like the actress that played Vanessa. Remember how like she had like the little singing part, and everyone was like, "Oh, listen to her sing. Why didn't they have her play Ariel instead? She sounds good. Why did?" The whole time it's Hallie's voice. It's Hallie's vocal.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it's about the but let me say something like they hide behind a reason. So like you see white
Yes.
supremacists will
Mhm.
be like, oh, I don't like Black people because they're loud, they're ghetto, they're ratchet, they commit crime. Okay, but you
hmm
have a problem with them going to school and getting in colleges, being educated. Like you have a problem with that. So like
hmm
if you realistically if your biggest problem with Black people was the fact that they were violent and committing crime, you'd be trying to get as many Black people in college as possible to change that, but you have a problem with that.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
Yeah.
that's not
They
what the issue is. Like, and it goes for like you see these Black men who be like, "Oh, I hate Black women because they do this, because they're ratchet, because they're ghetto," but they are the biggest supporters of Bad Baby and Iggy Azalea. Like, if you had a problem with that kind of rhetoric, you wouldn't be supporting women who act like that.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
that's just the reason they use to justify it. Like, no one's just gonna come out and say I hate someone because of what they are, and there's nothing they can do to change it. They're never gonna do that.
Yeah.
They're
Exactly.
gonna
But like you said,
present
and like sorry, and like you said too, like they're like look at the way like they don't support Kamala Harris or Michelle Obama either.
no.
So it's like yeah.
They don't like Ketanji. I mean, that's the biggest one. They would say, "Oh, she's not qualified." But Ketanji Brown Jackson is in ghetto. She's not ratchet. She don't act like Sexy Red. But you have a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. We have a problem with both, and it's because the real problem. I mean, we know what the real problem is.
Exactly. So you just need to clock down. Like, and
Yeah.
that's you see in gymnastics. Like, it don't matter how well a Black gymnast dances, they still gonna have a problem because they don't want Black women in the sport anyway. That's what it is. And it's
Yeah.
Mhm.
like
Exactly.
it's not about oh, can they dance? I hate how gymnastics just don't dance as much as they used to, but Chiles dances.
Yeah. And
Oh,
like
I
we
don't like
said,
how she
like
moves her wrist.
and
They're
like
gonna
we
find a
said for a
reason to
while. Sorry.
justify.
Mhm.
They know how to gaslight and switch the narrative without actually saying what they really are.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and like, and since the open-ended code came out, like for the most part, most of the Russian dance has been posing.
Yeah.
Yup.
Like, I think it got better in 20, like in Tokyo. I think for the most part, it was better than that. I think because they realized they had to do more with their choreography.
Lilia
But like,
Kadrova dance is not good. They had a lot of them that were just not good dancers. Zama was never a good dancer. Like Rosie Gallier, but like it's a lot of like Russian gymnasts that were not like
Grandma
Chuso
could not
wasn't.
dance.
Yeah.
at
Well, I
all.
know Chuso's was Soviet, and then he's back to China.
Chuso, man.
But Chuso couldn't dance. No.
She's laid of a dance a day in her life.
And you know the Romanians couldn't dance like that. Most of them.
Oh
like,
no!
Yeah.
You trying to tell me Gina Golden could dance? Of course not.
But
No.
it's like they be talking about oh, I miss the Russians, I miss the Romanians. Like most of them couldn't even do what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, like some of the Russians could. Like Afanasieva did have good dance, but like a lot of them it was just posing. Like even Grishina, like I think Grishina could have danced, but she didn't.
She just posed, but
So
like
didn't.
Yeah, exactly. I think Aaliyah could have danced, but she didn't.
Aaliyah was the queen of just posing and waving
It
her
was
arms
good.
and just being like,
was
bitch,
good.
I got good carriage, so you ain't gonna say shit about this.
and she also
Aaliyah was
loved
the
that
queen
little
of that.
roll on the floor.
Oh my god!
That dramatic ass roll.
I'll admit I liked Aaliyah's posing. I thought it was very dramatic, like everything she did. But yeah, it wasn't. I'm not
Absolutely.
gonna pretend it was something it wasn't.
The posing was as dramatic as her eye makeup.
It
Yeah.
was, and I loved it. I loved that.
I loved it, but she wasn't dancing though.
No,
And you know
she
what?
wasn't. Let's just be
That
honest
nasty
about
ass
what she
triple
did.
twist and that nasty ass 2.5.
Oh my god, she had the worst. There have been Russians who had worse twisting form than she did?
Them helicopter legs.
Yeah,
I
so it's
know.
like you can get that, but look at what else you get with that. So it's like,
Yeah,
I love that Jade Carey ass bitch. You can't do no dancing, but look at
yeah,
Jade
Jade
Carey.
doesn't twist like that.
No.
Jade would never.
Wait, Nathan, I have a quick question.
What?
Where are you ranking Aaliyah in your Queen of Caucasia succession?
So the Queen of Caucasian succession is as of today. We ain't going back in the past. So we know the Queen of Caucasia is Jade Carey, but the heir of Caucasia is Nina Durwell.
Right.
Oh, you're right. Oh, good point. Good point.
And then, you know, further down the line of succession, we have Ellie Black, like
Mm.
Jessica Gajova.
Mhm.
Jessica Gajova is one of the most overrated, oversquat gymnasts of all time. But Jessica Gajova would definitely be in line to inherit in the Caucasian line of succession. But I think Jessica Gajova would end up usurping someone like I think she's gonna end up usurping Nina Durwell when Jade Carey retires.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing with Jess is like I think if she wasn't overscored, she'd still have medals.
Yeah.
Especially on vault and floor. And I think she was the right all-around bronze medalist in 2022. Because like Kinsella was super overscored too, especially on bars. Jess was on bars too, but like
Nina Durwell could clear a bar. Remember, like Nina Durwell, her best. Reason I love Nina Durwell so much is Nina Durwell gonna read Suni Lee every single time.
She is. That's true.
She gonna whoop Suni Lee ass every time. So Suni Lee better be ready, bitch, because Nina get ready to turn up at the Olympics.
Oh yeah, now like Nina has heard Suni is on the team. You know she's plotting something.
I feel like Nina, like she turned up because in her mind it was she needed to get her lick back on Chiles.
Yeah.
So now she's coming with just like a bunch of smoke, and it's not even Chiles is not even going to be there. So now it's just like
Suni is her historic villain. Like
yes. She always beats her though.
Every time they think Suni gonna beat her too. Every time. And the ABBP was talking about Suni gonna clear Nina this year. Like, how many times does Nina have to whoop your ass for you to get it, bitch? Like,
right. And like Nina clawed her way back to an Olympic qualification with one good arm.
like this, Nina wants Suni Lee's head again, bitch. That's what she lives for. I don't think Nina don't even have to win a medal. She just if Nina not gonna win a medal, if she just plays hard as Suni Lee in the bar final,
that's enough for her. Like that's all she needs.
That's enough for her. But see,
Okay.
that's one of Chiles, because Chiles humbled that hoe so bad in 2022. Bitches out here submitted an inquiry on an even bars is fucking crazy.
I know, but I think she didn't want to. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I gotta eat dinner. I'll talk
You
to
good,
you
you good, you
later.
good. Like she couldn't.
This was great. Thanks.
Someone said y'all are too funny
Bye.
only for this. Imagine if NBC commentary was like this.
Nah, they couldn't be this messy.
They couldn't. They wouldn't get. They'd get sued.
But yeah, the live is very much so. But I really appreciated having you guys so much. When is the next live for real? I don't know actually, because I don't know if there will be as much to talk about. I really want to focus these next couple of weeks on like pushing out videos, pushing out content. Like as soon as I get off live today, I'm gonna try to edit. I feel like you guys are gonna love my next video.
I'm so excited. I don't even know what it's gonna be, but I'm so excited.
I'm gonna be teaching something to you guys.
Oh my goodness. Does it have anything to do with scoring?
A whole bunch of like just teaching. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be trying to teach gymnastics to Black people.
Oh, I'm so here.
Oh, I want to see that.
So I'm gonna start with like intro. Like I'm not gonna go too far in depth. Then I'm gonna try. It might even be 3 or 4 lessons. They'll be like maybe 20 minutes each.
No, I think that's needed because like the Black audience like that watches gymnastics is growing so quickly.
But also like most people don't understand how gymnastics works.
Yeah, and it's hard to get if you haven't been watching for a while, low key.
So like I want to teach gym. Like I'm never gonna teach someone, like you need to be a real big fan to understand everything about gymnastics. Yeah. But I think I can teach someone how to differentiate vaults. Like I think you can teach someone the difference between a DTY and a Fusuzyurchenko. I think people can tell like little shit like, cause like my mom knows what like my mom can say, oh that should be like a 14. My mama knows what a good score is, what an okay score. I'm trying to say like that kind of stuff.
I think also like one thing that some people get confused on is like the way that scoring changes over the years.
Right.
Like I think like an Aminar, like it was like 16.5 like in 2012.
Yeah, in 2012.
Right.
You know what it's worth now?
5'4".
Yeah, a 15.4.
Yeah, they took it from 6'5" to 6'3", and then they knocked everything down a bunch.
6'5" to 6'3" to 5'8" to 5'4".
Into 5'4", yeah.
The 5'4", they tried it with vault this quad, like raise that shit back up. 5'8", I can hear 5'8". 5'8", I don't like, but I can hear it.
I hope they didn't do the for Chinese gymnasts. They still can't vault.
I mean, because like we have still not gotten like the second coming of Chung Fei for them yet. So
Chung Fei was that. Chung Fei would let them bitches know, like if she came back.
Oh my gosh!
Did she get in trouble with like the Chinese government for being like these bitches can't vault, and I don't know why. Like recently, I heard something about that. She was posted on.
She tried to make them eat more. Because like they weren't letting them eat enough.
Yeah, I bet they don't.
I mean, they tried to cancel me for telling them they was too small.
They need to do something.
Yeah, like they probably watched the video when you were like, China got 1 billion people and nobody can do a double twisting.
Yeah, and like Japan and South Korea are actually pretty good on vault.
They're good.
They good.
Yeah, like
Japan.
Japan has.
That's North Korea.
North Korea has always been good on vault. That's
always been good.
But Japan has like 2 DTYs, I think, in 1.5. China barely got 1.5.
South Korea got Yao.
Yeah, Gio is really good. Yeah,
she's so good. Yeah,
excellent form.
It's because they be selected in China. The way they select them to be like really small and skinny.
But China, I think China's went through something similar to what Eastern Europe went through. Like people forget, like China was a really poor country like 30 or 40 years ago, and it's like China. So like basically in the past, like Eastern Europe, like people would send their girls to these camps in Romania and the USSR because that was a way to escape poverty. But now because they have more economic opportunities, they don't really need gymnastics as much anymore. But it's like because of China's rapid development, gymnastics isn't by force. Gymnastics is by choice now. Like these girls choose to do gymnastics for the most part in China.
Yeah, and you
They
can tell the difference.
you can quit like in the past. China, like I think 2008, they didn't really like that quad didn't really have a choice if they wanted to do gymnastics or not. Like they talked about like Jiang Yuan, she didn't choose to do gymnastics. They would come. It would come to your daycare as a child and look at your bone structure and say she looked like she could be a gymnast and just take you away.
Yeah, that's really how it was. They would just go around recruiting people.
And it's like people would go for that because that was a way. If my daughter can be the best, I can get out of this. I don't got to work in no damn rice farm.
Right.
So, but because China's developed so much as a country, that's not necessarily the circumstances anymore.
And I think that's why they lost their depth. Because remember, like in 2008, like Suelu didn't make the team, and that's what like everyone's comment was. It was like, imagine the depth they have that like they were able to leave her off the team and like still win gold.
But some of them losing their depth was because they faked everybody's ages for 2008, and then they burned them all out.
We're gonna see that, but let me say something. I feel like 2008 was China paced everything they could for that Beijing
exactly for those games. They paced everything.
They didn't really have a plan after. They just wanted to show the world, like every country, like every country has like when they get their own Olympics. Like for example, Atlanta, America paced everything just for everything to happen perfectly in Atlanta, and it did. But like same thing for China and Beijing, and other countries like for China, this is like symbolizing that China was becoming like, because before, until recently, China was not richer. China still isn't rich, but this was like the first time China was going to be taken serious was with this Olympics. So like they had to show motherfuckers that they was finna stand on business.
Yep. And then in 2009, I remember 2009, he didn't have a single new senior.
Not everything went down when after like all the like the team members like after 2012, like I feel like that's when it just everything went down.
Oh yeah, they completely collapsed after 2012.
They just like I think they're in their era where they're looking more for individual medals on like bars and beams than they care about like a team medal. Like
I think 2016 was when they really collapsed because like 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, they still won medals in team finals.
That's true. That's true.
2018 as well, but after Rio was like when the downfall. Rio was actually the precursor for the downfall because the only medal China won in Rio was the team medal. They didn't win any other medals. So Rio was like the show of their downfall, and like after that, like China's downfall just don't been like. Tokyo was like they collapsed.
Okay, Tokyo. When I saw Great, because again, I did not watch like after what happened to Simone. I think I like turned off the TV.
Yeah, me too. I
got nervous. I got so nervous.
I could not. Yeah, I couldn't watch no more.
So it's like when I checked the news like the day after, and it was like Great Britain was on the podium. I was like, what the like? What did the Queen do?
I did watch when Suni hit bars.
I didn't even make it that far.
I made it because Suni did the bar in her life.
She did,
and that gave me hope. And then I found out the two Russians fell on beam. I was like, okay, it's not over.
Right.
And then
we got to floor.
And then floor, yeah.
I was like,
Grace McCallum.
No, 2016 they had a stronger team than Russia. That's a reach.
No.
Russia was like people always thought China was gonna beat Russia, and it's like Russia was always a better team in China, except for the Beijing quad.
China didn't even place in like at London, right?
No, they got
Romania, Russians in the US.
But Romania really turned up in team finals.
Yeah, and then Romania, especially like
she pulled something out her ass and just
they went off on beat. Catalina went off.
And then you know what?
It was like she took like 5 shots at tequila. She was like, "It's my comeback."
Like Catalina's beam routine in team finals, she went off. So it's like Romania really turned up. and China made like little minor mistakes, I still think if China did their absolute best, I think they could have beat Romania.
I think so.
Yeah. I don't understand why DCUs now because of politics. Like that's another thing that happens
Yeah,
with
they
China.
keep taking OU Sean, bruh. Like,
Oh, they take OU Sean. Why are you still taking OU Sean? But no, yeah, it's like they be like the politics of how they be choosing them teams is
OU Sean ain't good, but
crazy.
OU Sean, like, I had to put her on my overrated list because she just, oh man, like, if you was actually watching gymnastics like back 2021, she was so overrated by like everyone thought she was gonna go to Tokyo and clear house.
Someone
And
said
we
if
saw her
Shilese
in
had
Tokyo.
proper training, do you think she could have had a chance for Tokyo? I think so.
Yeah.
If Marta was in charge, I think she would have made it to Tokyo.
If she just
I,
hadn't
I
fucking been with what's his face, who was a
Christian.
terrible coach. Yeah. Gallardo.
Yeah.
I think here's my thing. I feel like the minute I like watched like the Olympic trials, I saw like the potential immediately. And it's just like if Shai had half of like the things that like some of the other, I'm not gonna say names, like it would have been a different story.
Bitch, I always say names. I don't give a fuck. And I want to know who you thinking of.
You said what?
I want to know who you thinking of.
I'm just gonna say A B P P.
Oh, Kayla. If I swear to God, if Kayla could do bars, they would have took that hoe, bro.
Wait, can I say something really quickly? Like, have you seen like the tweets or just like the posts where people are like, "Oh, I'm so sad for like Kayla, Shilese."
Oh, Kayla, Kayla, man, like
here is not the same as the others.
It's the lack of talent. Like it's just, and I said it. I mean, they tried to cancel me. Like her, like Kayla is just, man, like.
I was told that I was wrong for saying that about her and that she was close. I don't know what that means. Because, like, if we're being for real, like, Kayla making the team, if Shai and Sky, like, if it was them that got injured and she didn't, I do think Kayla would have made the team.
Kayla they loved them some Kayla to cello. Like, the score they would give her.
So I will say that I think that she would have made it over Hesley. However, like people act like, oh, in a perfect world where all three of them didn't get injured, Kayla would have still been on that team.
I think they could have taken Kayla over Sky.
You think so? Okay, I don't want to be
like delusion. I'm telling you, they're delusion for Kayla to cello.
That would have been crazy.
They loved this Kayla to cello. They'd be like, they were gonna throw her a 58 and
like for me, you didn't like when you had Simone, Shy, and Sky. You did not like what is Kayla gonna bring to that team?
They just wanted her on the team.
I think
like she ain't doing nothing.
I would have been shocked they would have dropped Jade for her. Like they wanted Kayla on the team.
They did want her on the team. They was oh my god, the way they was scoring Jade at like championship.
They don't fuck with Jade. Like
it's crazy.
They don't fuck with Leanne either.
No, they don't. They do not fuck with Leanne either.
I'm still mad about like Worlds, like in
Jocelyn.
Like here's my thing, and my thing isn't even Jocelyn. My thing was with Beam. I know Sky falls on Beam. However, even when Sky falls on Beam, like her score, like versus Leanne falling on Beam.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I think Sky has fell on Beam twice once and still scored higher than Leanne with one fall.
Yeah.
So
that frustrates me.
I feel like that Sky was not put on Beam to at least redeem herself for the year prior.
My biggest beef with that, I said that, but my biggest beef was the fact they took Jocelyn over Jade.
Oh, I was right on that. My mom is like a Jocelyn stan. And I can't do it.
What? Why?
Like, I don't know what it is. She has this thing where she's like the root for the underdog type person, right? And that's where we have beef. Like, oh my gosh. I was telling my mom, I was like telling my mom about Shilese, and she was like, oh my gosh, is Jocelyn okay? I was like, what?
Don't give a fuck about Jocelyn, bitch. Like, let me say something. A lot of pro blacks don't like Jade. Because like they know Jade like kind of blocks Jordan Chiles and Clea Lincoln. A lot of I'm talking about.
No, I know what you mean.
But it's like I don't have to clear a lot of pro blacks. Like I personally do prefer them over over Jade personally, but you ain't gonna sit up here and act like Jordan and Clear Lincoln gonna clear Jade Carey. Like that's just
Or win
not
a medal over her.
like
You're
Jade.
not gonna win a medal over her, unfortunately. Like not
Jade's
right now.
talent. That's one thing I can say about Jade is like Jade is a very talented gymnast.
She
When
is, yeah,
she peaks at the right time.
Really, really talented. That's like, but post Marta, Jade is like one of the only gymnasts that we produce is like really, really talented. So it's just like when I think about that, it's like, and I love me some Clear Lincoln, but it's like she just don't have the tumbling technique. I'm trying to say like she just don't have like, and I do think Jordan Child's technique on her tumbling is as good as Jade, but she can't do as much.
Yeah.
Like,
I
yes,
think
Jordan can do a great
performance.
She can do a great chuso, but Jade can do a chuso on her third tumbling pass. That's good.
Right.
So it's like she just don't have the same power. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
yeah.
That's where it's like, can't nobody match Jade Carey at her best except Simone.
No, I agree. And I think with Jade, and I hate the thing with, like, I hate how people like underestimate Jade because y'all are making me defend a white woman.
The greatest Karen of all time.
Like, oh my goodness.
But yeah, they be treating her crazy though. Like
they do. I'm just like, Jade, are you? I was like, Jade. I was like, should she take an ancestry DNA test? Is there something I don't know?
Jordan can up her difficulty. I don't think Jordan can't reach Jade's like. She can't.
I mean, yeah.
Jordan be struggling. Jordan be struggling with a double layout.
For Jordan to up her difficulty based on.
Yeah, she doesn't.
I think she needs to work with what she has right now.
Jordan don't have the same power. Like she's a powerful gymnast, but Jordan be out here struggling with a double layout in her third tumbling pass. Jade, a double layout is nothing for Jade in a third tumbling pass. Like,
right.
Yeah, Jordan don't need to upgrade. Jordan need to fix her dance elements.
I don't think. Yeah, Jordan can't even. I don't even think Jordan has more power than Jocelyn.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
But like Jordan, she's better. I think overall, like in her absolute best, Jordan is better on bars and beam than Jade.
Yeah, she put her on bars pretty easy, but
at her best.
Yeah. Do you think Jade? Not in the all around.
Not all around.
On bottom floor, it's very close.
No, not yet. Oh no.
Reby is another one that's very talented.
Yes. So talented.
Yeah.
They wanted like for Flavia what Reby has.
Yes.
But no, oh my god, people talking about Reby going to do all these crazy vaults. Like, girl, your knees.
Oh man. But like
Flavia scaring me like that.
Flavia is very overrated.
Like with Rio, I remember like with Rio, I barely remembered Reby because everything was like, oh, Flavia.
Oh yeah, everything was about Flavia.
I thought it was so crazy when I said that. Like, but let me say something. I'm gonna ask both of y'all if you could name one overrated gymnast, like of all time, who would you name? I'm gonna let Anna go first.
Of all time, like.
All time.
Like you just could throw out one name. Because I'm gonna make an overrated gymnast list of all time.
All time.
All time.
I don't even know who I can. There are just so many people. I think there's some people that come to mind. I'm gonna say it, the Godorovas. And then
why?
Here's my thing. I can't get. I think it was Jessica's bar routine from Antwerp. Like that was. I can't get that. Like the leg separation. I think it was like a patch salto to the low bar, and it was.
You talking about 2022 when she did the Azova to the. She like Spider-Man.
I don't remember what it was. I just know.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think it might have. I don't even. It was just so bad.
No, somebody said it was all about Flavia. You think it's because colorism? I think it's because the anti-blackness, all that shit in Brazil. Like Brazil just Grace McCallum. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that I was thinking of that. Yeah. I was kind of thinking that.
See, definitely, but of all time, who you gonna say?
Not of all time, no. Oh God, damn. All time.
Remy is not overrated.
No, Remy is not overrated at all. Uh, damn, of all time.
Oh, she said Flavia's overrated. I was gonna say, yeah, Remy is not overrated.
I gotta go. It's not that she's not good, but I gotta go with Kamova for of all time overrated.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like with Kamova, like I feel like she wouldn't be on my radar for this list, but the way that people are so anti-black towards Gabby and
Yeah,
like
why she makes
they
that.
act like Kamova.
Very much Caitlin Clark at gymnastics.
They act like Kamova was the second coming. Like she was good, but like I mean, she never win nothing. Like what are you doing?
The way they talk about Gabby, that's the problem.
Yeah, Kamova. I went through out another one, and this is of every time in her career.
Like that's one thing about Canova. Oh, Nastia was fairly overrated too. I like Nastia, but she was fairly overrated.
Tuso.
Someone is for Jocelyn doing that in Nodi.
Throughout her whole career, Tuso was overrated.
Wait, how many countries did she compete for? Is there like a world record for like how many?
Three.
Uzbekistan,
USSR,
and Germany.
Germany, yeah.
Damn.
Most underrated is Gabby.
Yeah, people. Chiles, they talk about Chiles crazy, but yeah, Gabby is even.
Yeah. That was on my. She was on my. You think Kamova was more overrated than Weber? That's a close call.
That is a close call. Both Weber didn't make
they both on the list,
and Gabby did, and people were acting like it was the worst thing that happened to America.
Since they were both, because compared to Gabby, they were both like,
yeah, not one of them. And like, what was crazy
about Johnson is overrated.
Oh yeah, she is. Like, what was crazy about Weber was that anybody who wasn't like the anti-blackness blind them, anybody who knew anything about gymnastics, that whole year 2020, everybody knew that Gabby could clear Weber like nothing. Like it was obvious that Weber could not touch Gabby. Weber couldn't really touch Kamova.
Remember I kept posting that video from Scandal, like, but they didn't want her help. They want to do it all by themselves. That's what it was. Like they didn't want Gabby's help. Like they know they couldn't.
No, they didn't. They could not beat Kamova. Gabby was the only one of them who could beat Kamova.
But they'd rather lose without Gabby and win.
Right. Gabby is more underrated than Shiloh. I feel like we can't those two careers right now.
Yeah. I would say like they're underrated in a very similar way. Jade is underrated too.
Jade is underrated, but I hate the fact that y'all are making me say a white woman is underrated. A blonde woman is overrated underrated in gymnastics.
Look, that's true though. They don't like that girl.
It's true. I'm just like shocked. Like Jade Carey, nobody could do this but you. Nobody but you can make.
But you know who else one of the most overrated? Sunisa Lee.
Yeah, like they go, and it's not even. I don't even have a problem with Suni.
I don't.
She's fine. It's her fans be
but
crazy.
It's like she's not as good as her fans have to be.
Ain't nobody but Simone as good as her fans make her out to be.
Like, I don't even mean to be sick, but can we talk about how people are excusing like Suni's vault based on what happened to Kayla? They're like, oh, if that didn't happen to Kayla, her vault wouldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
Like Suni ain't never been able to vault.
Like the amount of excuses they make for Sunisa Lee, you just like it's out. You just know if Sunisa Lee fall, you don't know what's going on with her kid.
Two different types of kidney disease. That's why she's so
good excuse. Just know that, like when it's a black gymnast, it's no excuses. Like, but when
no excuses, no nothing. They just inconsistent when they fall.
An excuse, like just know that. Okay, you talking about she hit the bar. Okay, but the rest of the routine was great.
It was so great. It was the greatest
when she almost fell on her low. So okay, but everything else was great. And they be giving her the ridiculous scores, like
yeah. Okay, this comment. I should address this comment. Someone said for Suni, I think it's because the U.S. is desperate for a bronze medal. If that was true, Chiles would have been on the team right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like they just Suni very much so. Suni, Kamova. So you forgot about this one, Anna Pavlova.
Oh, yeah, people did act like, and I like, see, for so many people, it's like I like them, and people just act like they so much better than they are. Is the thing.
It's like, see, bitches grown as fuck, but don't know how to play red light, green light. Like,
Oh,
when I heard
God.
Gymnastics saying Sudi with Clear Simone and Shilese's trial, man, like,
Yeah, they had me so. I was in that live chat. I was so
they be put
mad.
it, they be put it, they be like, they be writing checks for Suni. Her ass just can't cash.
Like, that's what I was saying when I first came on here. They was talking about how Suni was going to clear Simone and
No,
at
it's
Daisy was
always another
trial.
black gymnast. It's always a black woman. It's
always a
never
black
like
It's
gymnast.
it's always
always.
Rebecca. It's always Gabby. It's always Chiles. It's always Simone. Like, you need to see the pattern.
And I was so mad. They had me so mad in that live
It's
stream.
always like,
And it's
what
like,
Gabby.
Though, like,
Now
I
it's
think
Jordan. She gonna clear Jordan. Like, and I mean that might be true, but still, it's just like
but like she lost, and I was dying over that. Talking about she was going to clear Simone in trials, and she lost to Jordan on day one. Like, what are you doing?
okay, but can we
Yeah.
talk about
Like,
here's the biggest problem though with Shilese and Suni, because it's like I feel like it's like very prevalent right now. I think it's the fact like people will say, oh, like Suni would clear Shilese in competitions, but it's like, and they will use the fact that like Shai didn't compete at trials, so that's like their standing on it. But it's like when you if you can still look at what people score from past competitions and compare it to each other. So it's like for Shilese, I feel like the closest thing we could use, maybe we could use like court classics or even like her world's performance of last year. What I still don't think those
I
scores.
do remember that. Somebody in the chat was like, remember when CD's dad said, thank you, Simone, for dropping out so my daughter could win?
What?
I remember that. I remember that.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. But like the
That's
thing is, like, you can still compare like some Shilese and Suni scores, even though they haven't been in like a lot of competitions together. And I'm pretty sure Shilese's total, like as like an all arounder, it adds up to more than Suni's does.
Right.
And I can't wait for LA 2028.
Yeah, I need to see if Gabby gonna stand on business, because if Gabby would have not given up, I think Gabby could have made.
Gabby, oh my God, she made me so mad.
Here's my thing. I'm not mad at. I think that
girl.
it's
I'm
like
not either.
I'm not mad. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated because she could have made this team.
True, Suni has a higher ceiling than Shilese. Not really.
no.
Shilese is better on bars than Suni is as of today.
Yeah.
Period. That's
Someone said that was weird.
And all around, Sunisa Lee ain't touching Shilese Jones.
Like Suni's not even touching Rebecca in the all around.
No, Shilese ain't gonna beat Rebecca either, though.
No, Shilese not gonna beat Rebecca either, but Suni.
Rebecca is really good. If someone's gonna beat Simone, it's gonna be Rebecca.
It's gonna be Rebecca.
Like,
I
but
do know.
Rebecca is very inconsistent.
No, Rebecca always playing around. She always got to be doing some nonsense.
So it's like, the thing is for Rebecca is, I think Shilese has a good chance of beating her because Rebecca always makes mistakes.
Because Rebecca be messing around.
But it's like, if Rebecca was to hit 4 for 4,
it's not close.
No.
It's not.
If Rebecca actually hits, Shilese can't beat her. But
no. Like, if Rebecca hits 4 for 4, she can beat Simone with a mistake.
Yeah. I agree, but then at the same time, I think that if it's 4 for 4, like Shilese could beat Rebecca. Because I remember at Worlds, like
Shilese is Rebecca's 4 for 4. If Rebecca hits 4 for 4, she's easily breaking 58.
Yeah.
I think Rebecca's best, she can break 59 with 4 for 4.
I think so. Because
Mama get like a 15-3 on bars, 14-7, 14-8 on, 15-3 on vault, 14-8 on bars, 14-3 on beam, 14-6 on floor. That's a lot.
Someone said, I mean individual medals for bars. Shilese would be. We are talking about bars. Shilese would still clear Suni on bars too.
Yeah.
Like,
Suni only doing a 6-4 right now. Her form is higher stands are not as good as Shilese.
So let's say Rebecca 15-3 plus 14-7 plus 14-3 plus 14-6. That's a 58.9.
Right.
That's a damn. That's
Like,
a fat ass score.
That is a good score. That is a good score.
Reeby's max is 59.2. Yeah. That's
yeah.
like that's a Simone Biles like average
Yeah.
score. Like that's a
Yeah,
lot.
that's yeah.
Okay, we need to have the real conversation though. What Shilese needs to do is send Reby a text and ask her who her doctor was, or who her physical therapist, or whoever was messing around in her knee and got it to
Because
whatever it is right now.
But it took Reby a long time to get her
it
shit.
did.
Like
It did.
Reby benefited from that extra year because Reby got hurt like right before World Championships 2019, and then by Tokyo, Mama was at her best she ever was. Right, so it's like she needed that year to recover 2020.
Someone said USA can say bye to a bar medal without Shilese. Exactly.
I think Suni can win bronze. I just think Nina gonna
She
get
need a
that.
bronze. Nina gonna come forward. Yeah.
No,
Nina
like,
the person.
Nina
Everyone
is
underestimated Nina Dirt. Nina Dirt was someone else who's very underrated.
And again, y'all are making me defend a white woman. Y'all are making me call a white woman underrated, and I hate that.
But Nina is very consistent.
Nina is consistent, and she hasn't got her revenge like for Suni. I mean for Shilese out yet. Even though Shilese is not in Paris, like the revenge for Shilese is still gonna be in Paris with Nina.
She got it. She gonna take it out on Suni.
But she won't Suni. Like Suni is her nemesis. So
yeah.
Shilese humble her because Nina had like not won bars for like 4 or 5 years.
Right.
And then for Shilese just to tap that ass, like imagine you don't been on top of your shit for like, because Nina had won every bar competition since 2018.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then like she always won, always. Then all of a sudden, like Shilese really beat her ass. Like she just was not expecting that.
Someone says you never know because if Suni hits and Nina falls, then here's my thing. Like y'all with this like Suni thing, it's always if another gymnast falls.
Mm-hmm.
And like y'all don't think that's weird? Like y'all don't think it's kind of weird to like
It's
wish
always
that
gonna be like,
your place? Like why can't it just be on a level playing field and then you can like stand on business that you know your favorite.
Suni, it don't matter if Suni got more D than Simone on beam.
On beam, right?
Her
oh my gosh, let's talk about beam for a second because have we watched Chinese nationals? Why are people saying that everyone's gonna fall and Suni's gonna get gold on? Like
what are they talking about? Suni gonna get oh my god.
Simone is like if Simone and Suni both do their best beam routine, Simone is still whooping that ass.
Literally.
Absolutely.
So it's like I can't.
You really out here talking about Suni or B with that nasty style.
Y'all in this Steingruber, I'm not getting
that gator dismount is nasty. Like
the gator oh my god.
They gonna downgrade Suni Lee Ball.
That's sad.
I'm gonna say at least could have won the world's bar final.
People get fooled by these fake ass scores that they
Zoe
people in the US.
I don't know because Zoe Chin got a lot of like
a lot of connections.
A lot of her connections are questionable. So,
I think that her composition, like that bar composition, is not doing it's not doing her good right now.
So like if Zoe Chin like she can hit, but they can fuck around and still give her like a 6-7 and Simone can win.
Right.
Because I don't think she's gonna get all those connections.
No. I think it just makes me sad because I wanted her to be the second coming of Sway Lu so badly.
She is. She is the second coming of Sway Lu.
I'm nervous.
One thing about Zoe Chin, she gonna stand on business every time, bitch. Like she went off on beam in 2023. And team final and all around and qualifications. Mama hit every routine.
That's how I need Nita to come to bars with Zoe King for being in that year.
Yeah, I love Zoe Chin. That's my favorite Chinese gymnast.
Simone has never talked about gold on beams and trying to upgrade to 7-0 pluses. Yeah, she don't give a shit about that. I
think Simone can clear Chu Yuen now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I don't think anyone's looking at Chu for beam. Like people are looking at
her they are. A lot of people Chu Yuen.
They are.
Really?
Another one that the ABPP be going hard for.
Yeah, they definitely are. So she got that like 7-2 or whatever on the
oh my god! Like I can understand Zoe Chin, but Chu Yuen like Julia
I have a
Steinke was a
question.
bad
Who y'all think
bitch.
is clearing?
She was.
Kalia or Chu?
Kalia's not gonna win in Paris. We're having beef with the French Gymnastics Federation.
Oh my gosh. French people are petty. French people are.
They are. That's so petty.
The
I think
French
here's
Gymnastics
my
Federation
thing.
is still coming for her coach. So I saw they was getting into it like a week ago or so. Like them hoes still got beef with that girl. Like
They
They
do.
do. Yeah, they keep like chasing all the way. Like there's another like junior that they chasing
they
out of
keep
France.
like, do y'all not get it, bitch? Like, why are
Like,
you
what are you
chasing away the
doing?
gymnasts? Like,
Like you could have used Kalia in the more. Like, what are
Can
you
you
doing?
imagine if like France had Kalia on their team at a home Olympics?
yeah.
Right.
But it's
They
like
gonna
my
throw
thing with
Mama.
Kalia. The reason
Mama
I
would
think
be
I'm attached to
unbeatable.
her
Mama
is
would
because
definitely they would have made sure they would make sure Kalia got bronze and all around. They gonna make sure Kalia won gold on bars. They probably give Kalia bronze on beam too if she hit.
Simone is the world beam champion. She already a top contender without the double dismount value correctly.
Yeah, the double. Yeah, if it was valued correctly though,
Oh, if it was
Mama
valued correctly, she would not
she'd
be.
be like a 6'8",
Yeah.
6'9". Yeah.
Yeah.
We gonna see though. I need Simone Biles to turn up.
Yes.
yeah.
I need Rebecca to turn up. I want to see Rebecca hit 4 for 4 this Olympics.
Yes. Girl hit
Because I
4
know if
for
Rebecca
4.
hits 4 for 4, she gonna put up a huge score.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question, but like on that though, are we like? Do you feel a little nervous like with Brazil? Like now that we don't have Shy, like with the TV final.
No, because
Brazil, they don't got nothing but Rebe and Flavia.
Here's
So it's like,
here's what I'm worried, right?
let me say something. Brazil is not that good on bars.
They really aren't.
On beam, that's what Brazil is strongest on beam and floor.
But Flavia be fucking around on beam sometimes.
But
Flavia
also
stay fucking around on beam.
But is Simone and Jade, Rebecca and Flavia aren't beating Simone and Jade on floor.
No.
And plus Jordan is gonna beat the third Brazilian on floor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Jordan probably can beat Flavia on floor.
Yeah.
So it's like on vault, USA clears Brazil with Jade, Simone, and Jordan on vault. Like,
absolutely.
With mistakes, now we're talking. But if
but that's where I'm worried, right? Like it's the mistakes.
Oh yeah,
because I feel like Leanne's fall is the reason like Brazil was like 2 points away from us. Like
no, but Brazil also had a fall on beam.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Brazil had a fall on. Julia fell on beam.
Mm-hmm.
So
Leanne, what did she get when she fell? Because Leanne's fall was so costly. Because she got
Leanne was fucking around on every skill plus.
Yeah, Leanne. She got like an 11 something. So that was.
I feel like we talked about Leanne's floor, but her beam. But when are we going to talk about her floor at Worlds? Because that was interesting as well.
They did Leanne in qualifications with her score. Do you feel like Leanne was robbed by Hesley on the team?
No, not really. I wish she Leanne frustrates me because I like Leanne. I wanted Leanne like after all the injuries. Like I wanted Leanne as the 5th on this team, just like out of just like nostalgia or whatever. Because I like Leanne, but she didn't have it. Like she be fucking around too much. Like
the problem was her. Like I think her adding like the chung like at the end. I think what a lot of people say is, oh, she upgraded like the right thing like at the right time based on what they know at the time. But my thing is, I think upgrades needed to happen a while ago. Like, yeah, I think upgrades should have started rolling in after like core. Like, if we're being like really serious about it, because like there was no way like the D scores were that low, and because like the whole time everyone was saying, I fear she's setting herself up to be an alternate again, and I fear that was kind of correct. So it's like, yeah, do I feel bad that she didn't make it, and yeah, do I think that it shouldn't have happened? I think that personally they should have took Leanne.
Yeah,
based on international experience, based on just like familiarity. Like we know that Leanne can be consistent if she needs to, right?
Yeah, especially internationally.
Right. So
Yeah.
I thought that was like weird. However, I think that there were things that she could have done that
Right.
would have made her chosen before trials even came around.
Exactly.
Like,
she didn't make herself undeniable is the thing that
Yeah.
Leanne did. She didn't
Like
make herself
Leanne,
undeniable.
you
So
should have turned up. Like we need a 2019 Leanne who had
Mhm.
bars, like
right.
who had 2 losos on beam
Mhm.
Like,
without that nasty ass 3.5 twist and an Arabian double pipe with the low squat. But everything else that Leanne had, that's what we needed.
someone said, I
Yeah.
think Leanne should have focused on upgrading bars and beam this year. I agree. Because like
Yeah.
when you really look at it, like, and I get like the chung, like getting the chung was like the best at the time, right? Like the one arm chung was the best at the time, right? But but it's like when you look at it, like historically, Leanne has always been taken for like bars. Like,
Yeah,
really, Leanne,
I mean,
Leanne has been taken out as an all-arounder.
as an all-around backup, basically.
not because of
all-arounder,
bars
but
and beam.
she has been taken as an all-arounder, but like her bars is considered something that like we can rely on. So I don't get why she didn't.
But we can
invest
still
in
rely on
bars.
her bars. It's just like she's never been like no Shilese, Gabby Douglas.
Yeah,
on
like
bars,
she-
so
she-
really.
However, I think she did have potential on bars that she just never like
She
decided
did.
to explore.
That's true.
And I think that was the downfall.
I think she could easily have like a 6'1", 6'2" on bars.
I agree. And so I'm just like, I don't get why that was never with, like, you should have came to core with that. Like, if we're being serious.
Yeah, like why that's what gets me about her. She stayed fucking around with these little low start values and like bars and beam. It's like what are you doing, girl?
And people are saying they think it's like that, like they're blaming it on NCAA. But it's like
Jade don't look like that though.
Right. Or Jordan or I'm not.
But Jordan's another one who like to fuck around with 5'6" on beams.
Jordan did tweeting orders and that. Girl, what are you doing?
Like,
Jordan got all those skills in her routine just to have a 5'6".
But like no one was thinking about Jordan for beam though, but people were thinking about Leanne for bars.
But it's like, let's be real though, like Jordan, the international judges hate Jordan.
They hated her in Tokyo so bad. They didn't hate her as much after Tokyo,
but they still like Mama.
They still be
Mama gotta do the beam routine in her life just to get an AO.
Who do you
like
think
if Jordan did
would have blackballed though, Sky or Jordan?
Both.
Oh yeah, Marta would have blackballed so many people.
Both. Grace
would have. Oh yeah.
Riley. We already know about Jordan.
Oh yeah, she would have blackballed Jordan.
Jordan, Sky.
Oh, absolutely, Sky.
Yeah. So those four, I know she would have blackballed.
She'd have blackballed all of them.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have heard nothing about them ever again. I wouldn't have had the chance to go to Worlds and fall as many times on beam as she didn't fall in that World.
She would have given her a second chance, but after them 2 falls in qualification.
Exactly.
We're not talking about Michaela Skinner anymore. We did.
That's when you would have seen Sky's name get removed from the national team, and it just never would have heard her again.
Never heard from her again. Marta loves the blackball people.
About how she got done in.
She was like 17 at the time, right?
Who?
Like Sky was like 17 at the time it happened. I think that's where my empathy comes from.
Marta don't give a fuck.
Marta don't care. I mean, Marta don't give a fuck. Marta loves the blackball people.
Like Kyla Ross was 15.
Skinner would have never made the Tokyo team. Marta would have made sure. Jordan, she would have used Jordan Charles 22 and dropped it like a bad habit after.
Yep.
Because Marta would use you, but she would never.
Oh yeah, if she needed somebody, she needed body, she would use you, and then you never hear from her again.
After
gone.
she got what she needed out of you. She would have needed what she needed out of Jordan, and then just I didn't forget what you did in Tokyo.
She would have Brenna Dowder.
Brenna Dowd was another one that got blackballed.
Yup. She would have Brenna Dowder.
Did you say blackball? I feel like
she would have Yana Beagered her.
Mm-hmm. Why did she blackball Yana Beager?
Because she fucked up in our house in 2006. Because her and what's her name? Ashley Priest, they fucked up in qualifications. And so Marta took their names off of the lineups in team finals. And that's why Nasty was out there, her little fucked up leg, doing that nasty double layout.
But she needed Nasty as bars, though. Nasty was going to do bars. That was the best
She was going to do bars anyway. But that's why Chelsea was out there on beam with her shoulder torn in half and shit.
But she still, I remember Yana still got silver in the all around.
Yeah, she did, because Marta couldn't take her out of the all. She couldn't do nothing about it because Chelsea went down.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just know Marta was the queen of blackballing people. Ivana, huh?
Marta was petty about Yana Beer. She was petty about her. That's all that was. That was pure pettiness.
She had a lot of smoke for. Yeah, Maddie Larson was her biggest blackball. Like, but the way Maddie Larson fucked up, I can't blame her.
Yeah, she ain't never had nothing to say to Maddie Larson again.
Chelsea Memo, she did not like Chelsea.
Oh, she didn't like Chelsea, but Chelsea would come through, so she was like, okay, fine.
She blackballed her 2012. She did not her petition.
And she ain't need her no more.
She did. But it's like, why? Because, you know, if it was Gabby, she would have never denied Gabby's petition. No matter if she didn't need her or not.
Marta loved Gabby.
Yeah.
Marta loved Gabby. That's why but Marta ain't never liked Chelsea.
That's why I'm disappointed in Gabby. I mean, because I know Marta is so disappointed in Gabby.
That's my thing. Because, like, we know, like, Nastia was an all-around champ as well, right? But, like, Marta never rode for
she did.
Nastia
had no place being at that nationals, but she still let Nastia compete.
Oh yeah, she liked Nastia too. But I don't think she liked her as much as Gabby though.
Gabby was her absolute favorite. Then I would say Simone was one of her favorites too, because if she would have never paid Simone the amount of attention she did, Holly Blythe was blackballed after Peter Pat winning uneven bars because Holly fell on bars and made huge mistakes on beam in team finals.
You
gotta realize Marta looked at a full pic. You know, Vanessa Atler was her first blackball.
Yeah.
Someone's asking our podium predictions. See, I don't like to say anything because if I'm wrong, then that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, especially if you real. I remember this one person thought Grace was gonna win a medal on Vol, win a medal in the all around.
Grace ain't gonna win a medal on nothing.
Because Grace was trying to get Amber on a chain.
Yeah, Grace was traded everything at some point, but she ain't never do none of it, did she? Grace McCallum. Like, I can't believe she's like, I can't get over how Grace McCallum scammed her way onto every team that entire quad. Like,
now, like, if you can't transfer to the low bar to the high bar without hitting your feet, you should not be worrying about vault. That's what I'll say.
Right. Like,
Grace,
how did she get every team, that whole quad? She scammed her way onto every team and they never contribute nothing.
Morgan was the girl who they wanted Grace to be.
Yeah.
They were so determined to replace Morgan with Grace. And it's just like she was just not on Morgan Hurd's level.
She really wasn't.
I think when Morgan's petition got denied, I was like,
it was 2019 when they took Grace over Morgan.
I remember that. Morgan fell at camp and they took Grace
over Morgan.
For what?
That's what we were all appalled because, like, because this was the first time that they did something that was not Marta-like, right?
Right.
So everyone thought Morgan was still gonna make the team.
Of course, because she should have made the team.
But when that team came out and Morgan was not on the team, I just remember being like, because I'm thinking, okay, well, Gabby fell in Olympic trials. I'm trying to say, like, that didn't matter.
Because it's like you don't look at like someone's performance at like, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't think trials weighs that heavy in the process.
No, like, it's one competition. So, like, listen, if someone is like, how do I explain? Like, let's say that someone was 6th at nationals, they were 7th at Olympic trials, but they jump up to third at Olympic trials. That's when I'm like, okay, I see the upward progression. They were already competitive anyway, right? But if you had won hella medals and you fell out, that person's still making a team. Like
that was crazy. They left her off of that team because listen, Morgan, Jade, and Simone was the only ones winning anything.
Yeah,
that whole quad.
I think that the decision to make, I don't even know what to say, but I feel like the decision to make Jade a specialist and not on the team was kind of crazy to me as well.
But to be fair, they only had 4 spots. So like
they only had 4 spots, and then
with a 5-spot team, I think Jade would have made more sense.
I think so.
But yeah, and then also Jade went and got that spot for herself. So,
but he didn't allow Cara to do that.
No,
they ticketed out Morgan too early. I don't even know if that was like. I don't even know what that was. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me how that.
Tom did not like Morgan.
He didn't.
Despite all the medals she was bringing to USA, Morgan always, like, every time Morgan would find a way to win.
Yeah, she would get her ass on that podium. She didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but he did not fuck with Morgan.
Yeah,
he didn't. And
it's just like with Morgan, she was a peaker like Jade, and it's like, you know, you had to be at the best at all time. Like, no, bitch, Morgan's one of those bitches. Just wait. All I care about is the world championships.
That's because Tom Forster was still pissed off about
that classic. Some people need time to rebound. I don't think y'all understand what we're saying, though. That's not what we're saying.
No.
Hesley was 24. Damn.
Oh, you didn't know the low.
I know she was that damn low in the standings.
She was completely. She was inconsistent.
How did she even make nationals?
She was inconsistent for a long time until nationals and trials. Like, this is the first time she'd ever been hitting.
And that's like why I'm nervous, because like I understand there are times where people can just have the meat of their life, okay?
Yeah, that's not their realistic.
But like, that's not their realistic. Yeah. Like here's my thing. Like someone like Chiles, like if Chiles fell on beam and bars, I would be like, I don't really care. She's a 6-time world medalist. Like it's just
exactly.
But it's like when it comes to good meat, like I feel like it shouldn't be like, oh, like this person scored here, but they were like that here. Like I wouldn't immediately see that as progression, because sometimes it could have just been that she had a good ass meet.
Yeah, but let me say something though. It depends on how bad it is. Like if Chiles was in 24th and
and if she wasn't 24th, I would still say take her. I'm riding for Chiles.
24th is like, oh wow.
I'm riding for Chiles. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, if she's in 24th, but you can't be in 24th with like a 15 on bars. Like that's not.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how that. She would have to just not.
24th is like straight 11s across the board,
right?
No, here's what I'm gonna say. It could be possible. She could have her 15 on bars, and then she can just do no tumbling on floor and just do Russian hand waves for the whole minute and a half. And
did she crowd Marenko ball and get a 0? Is that what happened? Like,
you know what's funny to me?
What?
How low Nola and Addison Beta, because they was so
oh my god. They are so, people was gassing up Nola so bad.
It was like 18 to 17.
It always be the fast, because Addison Feta fucking knew. She wasn't like delusional.
I was mad about how they did Jayla Haynes, but Jayla Haynes did it. I was like, Jayla, when you gonna stand on this? But Jayla didn't even make it to trials.
Nope.
Y'all are not gonna make
trials list. Like, damn. You think Gabby would have made it to trials?
If she had actually fucking competed at nationals, yeah, I think she could have made the trials.
They were fucking with her though, like
they were, but like they were fucking with her the way that they was like kind of the way they was fucking with Jade too. But she still would have made it. Like I think she would have made it. I think she was pissed off.
Even if Gabby would have failed at nationals, they did not want that smoke from black people to not name
her.
There
was no way they was gonna not name her to trials. Like
I would have
There
saddled
was
up.
no way they weren't going to take them.
Oh,
would've
like if I
settled
would have
up.
looked at the trials and said Gabby's name wasn't on there, I would have been like, I know you fucking lying.
Right. Someone
Yeah,
asked me
especially
who Marta's faves would be like right now in this quad.
Shilese,
Shilese, she would have fucked with Shilese.
Jade.
mhm,
That's really it. Obviously Simone.
yeah.
But everybody else, who else winning stuff?
Yeah, Marta only fuck with people when they could win. Like if they was winning
Yeah,
shit,
you don't have medals to your name.
or if she could see that you was gonna fuck everybody up, because that's what she did. Because she didn't used to like Simone when Simone was a junior. She didn't care about Simone back then. But when Simone came in 2013, early
No, but
2013,
Marta also had the ability to see the best in you. Like Marta,
exactly. She saw.
Marta invested a lot of time into Simone because
Yep.
Simone was not seen as a top player in 2013.
Oh no,
She
no, she
wasn't.
wasn't.
I feel like that
People,
2013.
I remember everybody.
It
Remember
was
2013, everybody thought Kyla Ross was going to be like national
No,
champion
Caitlin
and world champion.
Ohashi.
Oh, I'm talking about after Caitlin, like after
They
American
still
Cup.
believe that Caitlin could come. Like
You're right. You really I did think Caitlin Ohashi was going to.
They still believe. They still believe. Like it's still people.
They did still believe you're right.
Lexi Prieston was
Like-
another one.
Oh yeah, they did.
Shilese did bars with her injuries. Gabby could have done. Oh, Gabby would have been Marta's favorite when she decided to come back.
Yeah. No, like even I think if Gabby, like you know how like Gabby scratched the rest of the meet and core, and how like
never
you
done
have
that
to,
with
like,
Marta though.
here's
She
my
wouldn't
thing
have
though.
done
I
that
think
if Marta was there.
even if she did, like you know how you have to qualify, you have to like get a certain score to like qualify for championships. I think
Mhm.
Marta would have been like, I understand that you're leaving. We're just not going to talk about it. I'll see you in 3 weeks.
No. Marta don't. That's what Marta don't do. No quitty ass bitches. Like if you gonna pull up, you gonna do what you said you gonna do, or you not gonna ever come back again.
You're right. You're right.
Mhm.
You're right.
So
She would have held her
if
accountable.
if you decide to quit, you decide to take your name off the national team. Don't ever come back.
Mhm.
Like
Right.
that's the kind of evil Marta is. Marta don't believe in that. You think Reagan Smith was on my overrated list? Of course.
I don't remember one meet of Reagan Smith's.
Yeah,
Reagan Smith is clear being routine. That's what they about her.
I wouldn't call Reagan Smith overrated, but only because who the fuck talk about Reagan Smith?
In 2017,
In 2017, they was. Yeah, you're right.
2017, she was really overrated. Like,
They were trying to make her the next thing. They were trying to make her the next thing in 2017.
2018, she was really overrated. Like,
I feel like I see a lot of parallels with like Reagan Smith and Rebecca Bross.
No, because she
I
never on
do.
Rebecca Bross's level.
No, she wasn't. Yeah, Reagan Smith ain't never win nothing nowhere.
She won one national championship. People ran with that.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like
more
like the whole like my white queen was robbed, like that type of
But
thing.
Becca Bross had hardware.
Yeah,
she won medals at Worlds. She had hardware. She would go to a
She's
world.
Still overrated, but
she
like she
but like she would go to Worlds with one functional knee, and she would still bring home some medals. Like
right.
What's the name? Though I think that was the issue.
No, they're not on the same level in terms of being overrated. It's a lot of gymnasts I think I'll be like, you could definitely make this list. Oh, you Sean. We already said that.
Oh yeah.
How do you feel about Georgia May? I'm curious.
You know how I feel about Georgia May.
The falling.
I hate her and Becky. Like they just always fucking falling.
Becky get on my nerves. I can't stand when she.
I want her and Becky to hit though, but I feel like that's asking for a miracle. Like,
but you know what the fucked up thing about Becky is? Becky actually, because people was doing the numbers, she actually has a really, really good hit rate for the team. Like, girl, why can't you never hit and get yourself any kind of big? Like, what did you do?
I'll believe it when I see it.
But no,
she about Ashton Locklear. I feel like Ashton Locklear had some of the best bar execution we've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Could she be overrated? Maybe, but I don't know. It's debatable. I would have been like Gabby. You and your limp is clearing them bars. Gabby wasn't clearing bars this year though. That's one thing about Gabby. Like Gabby, that's one thing that kind of scared me because it's like Gabby might fall on beam. Like she might. But it's like bars. Gabby was gonna hit bars.
Right.
Yeah, she wasn't hitting bars this year, like, which was a
She didn't
mess.
hit one bar routine. Well, but the thing is, I don't know what was going on with her mentally because she was clearing bars in podium training.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she was just not there mentally this year.
Maggie Nichols was so overrated. Like that's one of that. Like man, Maggie. She just I don't.
When the Great White Hope people like got on and started saying Gabby robbed Maggie of her spot, I was.
She always robbed a Karen. It was Maggie. It was Larissa Yurdaki. Number one, she can't rob Maggie and Skinner for the same spot when it's only one spot on the team.
Well, and neither one of them getting on that team, like.
But it's like they tried to say she robbed Maggie and Skinner, like
of the same
only one spot.
It's one spot. How she take two people's spot? She one person.
Bitch, like ooh. Michaela Run is another one that's really overrated. Mama had one good vault, but the second vault wasn't that good, and she was the all around was never gonna manifest her. Everyone talking about she's such a good all around. Like,
all around, I hate that. I really do hate that.
Remember when they let her do all around in 2013?
I remember Reagan Smith still overrated NCAA. The most overrated NCAA gymnast is still Maggie Nichols.
Someone said, I think Jordan's mom and Simone indirectly called out Skinner on Twitter. Oh, I need to see this.
Oh, did they?
Simone Biles and one.
What is Gina on? What is Gina saying?
They say.
I'm trying to check.
I'm looking. I'm not seeing nothing on Simone's.
I'm looking at Gina real quick. You know what? That can last later.
Trinity trying to get on live, girl. We finna get off. We all been on here going on 4 hours. Now it's time to get off.
Yeah.
What? Talking about where the live link at, girl. You ain't what live link.
This is
how you like. You gonna be on here for 5 hours. Like this.
Oh, it was on Threads.
Don't nobody really use. I remember Threads was really big for like 1 week, and then nobody.
Nobody ever was on there yet. Hold on, let me see.
Someone said no because Walmart Jade Carey getting the Olympic medal ego boost might be the worst thing to have come out
Walmart.
of
Walmart. Let me tell you something. Walmart. I can't.
Dollar
Walmart
store
got some good lemonades. Very much.
Dollar store Jade Carey.
Kmart.
Oh,
I see the most tweet. Not everyone needs a mic and a platform. That could be about anything though.
She could be saying about everybody. She could be talking about me for coming after that damn husband.
She feel okay. You talk about anybody about that shit.
So yeah,
and that could be about anything. I don't know this. I believe that's about
somebody talking about their husband, because you know that's one thing Simone can't take.
And like, it's like
she did run the Chiles at Olympic trials. I'll give Simone that.
Oh yeah, she did. I was watching that. She ran straight over there.
Okay, but she doesn't even follow her on Instagram. So
she don't.
That's weird.
She don't follow almost nobody on Instagram. Man.
She followed Jocelyn.
Right.
Yeah, she follows the girls that she trained with. But
I don't care. I think that it's Black people over everything in my book. She should be following Shy.
Simone, I don't know, Jocelyn, like Tiana, like
I feel like I'm at the point where I'm only thinking about 2028 because I'm
got so many haters. Gina Chiles, like
oh yeah, they hate her because of the what did she like? She stole some money or something.
And you know what? She did what she had to do. That's an expensive sport. Like
it's so funny though because they be acting like this woman killed somebody.
She stole some money, bitch.
She stole some money. She did her time. Like why?
And let me say something to you, bitch. If she would have cashed up you that money, it wouldn't be no smoke. let her throw the money and cash that to the people to be talking about her. Would they have turned it back?
Of course not.
Over there went to Bora Bora in the Maldives.
Mm-hmm.
Like, stop playing me, bitch. She be in Thailand somewhere. Like, stop with this. Like, I hate people to be hypocritical. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why people think this is about Michaela. Like, this could be about anything.
right.
I haven't seen Virginia Child said though.
Connor's a never devastating one.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that I
The
don't know.
last spot, just know it's gonna be Shilese, Sky, Connor, Gabby. The last spot gonna have to be Jocelyn, because they need someone for Vault Influence.
But word on the street, people are saying Simone wants to come to 2028 as well.
What?
That's like the word on the street. Like that was the new tea that leaked today.
I believe that.
Damn, Simone, sit your ass down. Like,
Yeah,
She's like, no, fuck these hoes. I'm gonna keep going.
now Rita's gonna have to plan her little upgrades for 2028 too.
That's why they was all mad at her. That's why they was all mad at her in 2018. She went to that.
damn.
So it's like people are saying it's gonna be a bloodbath, and they think that all the people like on the team right now are also gonna try to make a comeback as well. And I get it because like it makes sense. It's a home Olympics.
Yeah,
Trinity.
I don't think all of them gonna try to come back.
I don't know the way that it's looking.
I think Suni done after this.
Suni might, but Jordan.
Someone said if Simone doesn't win, maybe she will come back in 2028. What do you mean by that, though?
Mm-hmm. Don't put that out there in the world.
A new senior. What new senior?
Who? Well, yeah, the juniors is not mostly looking like nothing.
People are begging for this, a new senior, like second coming of like Lori Hernandez.
Not Suni. I don't want Suni on the team, bitch.
Simone could just do vault and floor, but I mean, she could have done that this time, or even.
Well, I know Simone. She's not going to.
Simone ain't coming back to be no Jocelyn. Is
but she's not going to come back. Simone is not going to come back to just be a specialist.
Laura, you just hate Jocelyn. Simone loves Jocelyn just as much as like Simone loves her some Jocelyn, baby.
Yeah.
She be posting Jocelyn more than she posts Jordan shit.
She did post her and Jordan in the little in her little spa thing.
Someone said Suni will try again, but I think it will be like Nastia, like a Nastia Lukin situation. I hope so.
I think Suni gonna retire after Paris.
Yeah.
Someone said
Jocelyn really tried to go
another Olympics, which is more than Nastia can say. I don't want y'all coming for Nastia like that. Not for Suni. I don't like that.
Came back to another Olympics. The Olympics ain't started yet. Don't speak.
The Olympics that we had to have what 2 people drop?
4.
Right.
5, because Kayla too. Shilese, Sky, Gabby.
I'm not Kayla. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not.
Kayla gonna come back. I think everybody who got hurt is gonna come back.
But you think bent knees, if they score fairly, I don't think bent knees has a chance.
Oh, I don't think she's going. I didn't say she's gonna make it, but I think she's gonna come back.
Part of me is happy that bent knees ain't make it.
Is Jessica gonna dominate when she comes back? Not with Shilese.
Yes. In 2000 next year, they need someone that's gonna turn up for Jessica, baby, because Jessica can't ready to clear out.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica getting ready to clear house, especially on bottom floor.
Someone said Shilese 2025 World All-Around Champion. I don't know how soon Shilese is gonna come back because I honestly still don't know what her injury is exactly.
Probably ACL.
Everyone is saying ACL, and I'm kind of scared.
I gotta find out myself. I didn't even care to ask, but I can find out. It ain't gonna be leaked publicly though, but I'll find out what it is.
That shit broke my heart when she went down.
It's probably gonna come out with this statement soon. If she doesn't too, that's fine, obviously.
I mean, it's her business, whatever.
Yeah.
Some girls go to college, won't be good for elite like
Jocelyn. Go to college, won't be good for elite like Jocelyn. She might lose the chance. I feel like y'all keep saying that, but look at Jade.
Yeah.
I mean, but Jocelyn not no Jade though, so that's true.
Yeah. They
But
swore she
Jocelyn,
was, though. They swore she was gonna clear Jade.
what? They so crazy. She was
They
that
always, especially
with that
last year, that
form.
was the talk of town. She was gonna clear Jade.
With that form, no.
I still think that the
Crazy.
world team the selection was wild.
Mhm.
Someone said she's still in high school.
She 18. She about to go to college.
Her like Jocelyn's DTY is just not good.
It's so bad. It's nasty. Like, I don't know how she out here with that DTY looking like that.
For me, the DTY isn't my issue. It's the Anodi on beam.
Her noti is not that bad.
I don't like it. I can't.
No, because let me say something about Skinner. That I'll give Skinner this. Skinner has really good twisting form.
Mm.
She can't. So like Skinner, Jocelyn could never hope to do an M&R.
Right.
With her
Right.
DTY being like that.
Mm-mm.
So like Skinner, Skinner had an M&R. So it's like, you know what I'm trying to say.
Someone said, what will y'all do if Kayla becomes all-around champion in 2028? Jessica Godarova would never let that happen.
No.
At least
How
would
many,
never let that happen.
how many people done died in a plane crash that Kayla DiCello became around champion? What did you talking about?
They just act like the bent knees just gonna become straight all of a sudden.
Simone already got an Olympic vault gold.
Kid, like bent knees just never gonna be straight. And like,
if Paris goes in Simone's favor, she would definitely retire. I think Simone is gonna say or feel like she gonna retire after Paris, but then LA gonna be coming up and she gonna be like, "No, I gotta go again."
Right.
I
Kind of like how
I can see that happening.
she just came to the last World Championship and was like, I'm going to the Olympics.
Yeah, she just showed like she
showed
that's
up.
I can see her doing that again in like what in 2027, just showing up at classic out of nowhere, being like, "Yeah,
Gadrover did rob Jordan Time 22. Gadrover don't rob a lot of people now.
Yeah. No, I remember someone said they were like, I feel like the lighting must not be good where the judges are because they can't see what that girl is actually doing.
No, the lighting be perfect. They just anti-black. That's what it is. They love this from Jessica Gadrover, baby. The judges.
They love Jessica
They love
Gadrover.
her.
They gonna throw her up like a ridiculous score. Like, you just never know. Like, I be thinking, I know Jessica's overscored. So I be thinking, okay, she gonna get this. Then what you think she gonna get, you be overscoring her in your mind, and the judges give her more than you overscore her. Like,
No,
damn.
like she's so close to shy, like on everything, and it makes me so uncomfortable.
Yes, like,
It
and I
makes
just
me
be like,
uncomfortable.
I was just not ready for that gymnast to.
Got it, Robert.
I was no
What are you
Rob Kapeva for Lilia.
Oh,
Someone said I'd rather Jess wins bronze compared to Flavia. I agree with that.
Josh is talented, yes, but she's still weird over Simone. She copies her. I watched her at trials and she was mimicking her
Jessica Gabarabova.
Gabarov. Skip a single white female. Well, she doing her choreography on floor. They always do that.
Someone said I think Simone will only retire if Rebecca does. I don't think
you
that's
Brazilian Felipe. Of course you're gonna root for Flavia. Flavia the Great White Hope.
Who was saying that Flavia is black? Didn't someone say Flavia is black?
Man. I feel like, man.
Flavia is not black. What are you talking?
They always black when it's time to be beneficial.
Like,
Flavia ain't black in the United States. She ain't black in Brazil. Where's she black at? Where's she black at?
If you're not black globally,
you know the one droppers.
Crazy.
You know the one droppers. I had someone come on here and tell me Sicilians are black. Like Italians don't like black people. What are you talking about? Flavia is mixed, right? Yes, but the vast majority of her ancestry is European. We are mixed, but we're majority black. So that's what we are. Like, stop. I can't. I people
I
act
just
like, could you know how some people to be like one droppers be like, oh well, everyone's mixed, okay, but it's one thing to be mixed and be 80% black and be mixed and be 5% black. Like, stop.
Mhm.
It's not the
You're not
same.
you're not walking through you can be 5% black, but you're not walking through the world experiencing it as a black
No,
person.
like there's
Right.
like everyone is
Like
mixed, but
don't be crazy
stop.
about
Like
it.
they always do that. It's just like
Well, that's because people in Brazil be super anti-black. That's why people consider Flavia mixed in
she never
Brazil.
identified as black.
You know, she is never identified as black.
They said yes. They tried to say that the the Sicilians.
Marta
Flavia is not white
Karolyi.
in America. Yes, she
I hate
is.
that. I hate how they do. I hate how y'all do that. I really do hate how y'all do that. Like the whole like, oh, like people from like like non-black people from Latin America, um, like like white like Latinos are like not white in America. Yes, they are.
They're still classified as white by the census. I
They,
do want to
yeah, on
say
the
that
census, they
I
still
do want to
classify as
say
black.
that white Americans probably wouldn't see like you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like
yeah. White
they
Americans like they don't like them, but
I think they see the difference because like they don't look this like we think of white, we think of like 100% white. Like
Right.
there's a difference, but I'm talking about in Brazil, that's not how race works.
no.
In
Yeah.
Brazil, if you're mostly black, then you're black. If you're mostly white, you're white.
Mm-hmm.
If you're completely mixed, you're classified as pardo or like a mixed race.
Yeah.
But that's not how in Brazil you're classified by what you look like. Uh let me see. Simone be 30. That's why I said 31. Here in Brazil, people of her color is called pardo. Pardos look more mixed. I'm trying to think. I think pardo would be. Damn, I'm trying to think of a pardo gymnast. She on the borderline between white and pardo. You could say that. I want to say she's as white as Jade Barbosa or Julia Suarez. What you got? I'm trying to say.
Flavia is not German enough or something like that. See, here's what I'm gonna say. My mom's country was colonized by the Portuguese, and I hate how y'all let these Southern Europeans get away with some of this by bringing up
Cape
the
Verde.
English. No, Guinea-Bissau.
I don't know. Like I'm like, what country Portugal colonized outside of Brazil? Oh, they colonized Mozambique and
Yeah,
what is it?
they did.
Angola, I think.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But
They were on their shit, and then the English ate them up.
Did you ever see the?
English
Have
and
you
the
seen?
French ate them up.
Have you seen the Shogun?
The what?
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
The Shogun. Mm.
No.
It's kind of about that, but in Japan. So it's really it's about the English catching the Portuguese.
I'm dead.
Yeah, because Portugal's a really small ass country. So.
It is, and they don't have a lot going on, like at all.
No. Portugal is very poor for European standards.
It's extremely poor.
I would say extremely. Flavia is not German enough. British people aren't German. They're Germanic, but
I saw a lot of people on
Jade is whiter than for sure.
Yeah. I saw a lot of people on Gem Internet say this star team won't medal at the Olympics. Like, what the hell? Yeah, why are you paying attention to people saying dumb shit?
Right.
That's not even worth acknowledging. Like, let's be for real here.
Right. I ain't hear what you talking about. Portugal was on their shit. The Netherlands too. The Netherlands was out here colonizing everybody, and then Britain was just stealing their shit.
The Netherlands. See, the thing about the Netherlands, they started it. They were smart, right? Like they sent out missionaries, like the Christian missionaries. That's how they started it. I think
that's not how they stole New York and like South Africa and stuff.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking in the context of West Africa. I think.
Oh, the Netherlands didn't have colonies in Africa. I don't think
they actually did. At least
they must have been a very short time.
It was a very short time, and they didn't get shit.
I know Belgium had the Congo.
Belgium went crazy.
The Congo, Rwanda, yeah, like but Netherlands had Singapore and Indonesia, and
They flopped too.
they
Awful
had
at
Indonesia, they had parts of India, they had New York. New York City is used to be New Amsterdam,
Yeah.
and they have Suramen in South America, Suramen, something like that. It's called the Dutch. What is it? Dutch Guyana. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of messed up. What needed for you to be considered Pardo here is more about your color, your skin than actual heritage. Yeah. I wouldn't say messed up. I think Brazil's way of classifying race is better than America's.
I agree.
Because I feel like you are what you look like. If you don't look black, you're not a black person.
Someone said phenotype matters more than genotype.
Yes, you are what you look like. I'm talking about like you classify people by what you look like not by like no one takes a DNA test on somebody. When you see like you think you have an idea as to what someone looks like, you classify them as that.
It's more realistic to how people experience the world.
Yeah,
right.
So Brazil, that's how, and not even Brazil, Latin America, that's how things work. But also you have people who are mixed but black when it's beneficial, but not ever black when it's time, like a lot of Dominicans.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why you got to be careful, bitch. If someone don't identify as black, you not black. You never got to worry about you calling you black.
Right. I have a question. Where do you put Marine, like the French gymnast?
Oh, yeah, Marine.
Marine Boyer?
Yeah.
I don't think that I think she's like mixed or not mixed. I don't think that she's necessarily black. Like Marine Boyer, she's from Reunion Island, I think.
Yeah.
That's like the most people in Reunion Island are not what you would consider black.
Right.
The same way that like Melanie's mom is black. So it's not necessarily the same.
Right.
But I mean, I don't know what she classifies. It's similar to another one from Reunion Island, Elvira Teza from back in the day.
Oh, Taser. Elvira Taser.
Yeah. So yeah.
Dutch people are boring. I stand for Sane Weavers though. I'll say that.
Yeah, me too. I love me some Sane
That's
Weavers.
one of my
the way she be turning, but you know who I don't like?
Who?
I throw at the toast. So the Nutcracker, like just
he was never on my radar to that extent.
But she really gassed up by it.
She is really low key. I think she could go on an overrated list.
She was on my overrated list.
Oh, and you could.
Pardo can also be Native American though. Pardo just means mixed race.
Yeah, but white people racist.
White people think Rachel Zegler, they were not doing too much. Let me say something. There was some of them saying something, but it was nowhere near to the same loudness they were about Halle Bailey.
And
absolutely
hearing it like it was the same thing.
No, so it's like
not the same.
It's not the same. There's always gonna be extreme white supremacists. And there's always gonna be one. Since I know Langston, when you made that video and said when you see Taser, you see an Indian woman. I do. You know how blunt I am. Like,
that's how I feel about North Africans. They pick and choose. I have my own relationship with North Africans.
North Africans are not black though. They're most of them are Arab.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's my tea. There are some of them that are black, but the thing is, the ones that are black, like the way that other North Africans treat them
are very bad.
It's awful.
So like, there actually are, because you know the Nubians, like they are still black people.
Yeah, and like Fulani people,
Egypt and stuff, but they're a minority.
Right. Yeah.
The vast majority of people are white or Arab.
Right.
So
and like when you look at like Mauritania is so culturally similar to like Morocco and Algeria, but they never put Mauritania in any of their conversations because Mauritania has like a huge amount of black people.
Chad too.
Yeah, and Chad. And so
Chad, a lot of them, yeah.
Yeah. So it's hard for me to like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know how I feel about them. I don't really fuck with them like that.
That goes for Libya as well. Like
Libya as well.
Because a lot of pro-blacks be caping hard for Gaddafi, and it's like, Gaddafi don't like black people. Why do some pro blacks just think they can just one drop everybody?
Here's my thing. Here's my lore. So like back home, like my mom is barely considered black. If she straightens her hair, to me, she can look racially ambiguous. That doesn't work for me though. Like wherever I go, I'm black. But in the United States, she's a black woman. Like that's how it works here, and I get that. But it's just like I don't know. Like the way that I think of things is I can go anywhere. I can be in Asia, I can be in Africa, I can be the U.S., I can be Brazil, and I'm still black.
Right.
If it's not the same for her, then it's like, why am I low-key getting attacked for calling my mom not black? Like, like I don't think it's wrong to call people biracial.
But a lot of pro-blacks, that's their biggest beef with Obama is over Gaddafi because they think Gaddafi was more pro-black than him, and it's just like, Anyway, we can stay and talk behind screen, but I'm gonna get off live.
I forgot you were still.
Yeah, you're fine. But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning into my live stream. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. Make sure you have